Yo, what's up? It's your boy Bliss here once again with no one other than you boys School Night. Look, I got the direction right this time. You know,
There we go. There we go.
It's all good, man. It's all good. What's up, guys? It is day two, second day of PUBG Mobile, and we're still playing for national qualifiers. Right now, who's that best team? Right now, it's looking very good for the boys on Max Split side, but they have a ton of people right on their tail, so they might as well look out nonetheless. So it's not necessarily super safe for them just yet. We got MG and After coming in right behind them. Those are pretty much like the biggest competitors. Team last game, for example, that game and everyone was a solid win. I must give that to them. They played very nicely. They played very well. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and see what happens. What did you think?
Yeah, let's see. Honestly, it's a bit surprising to see Team 9 there. It seems like for Seaman there, they managed to score nine points if I'm correct, right? 9 points, and they've been doing the same thing, like just going off like offshore, pretty much. That has been their strategy so far, and it's surprising to see that it's kind of working to the paper. But we just need to see more of more aggression kind of type of playstyle, which is what After X Freedom has been doing.
Yeah. There's not a single doubt in the fact that these After X guys are bloodthirsty. They are here for the kills, and they're really taking back. For example, they have not had the best placements in all of the games, but look at those points. They're literally only 2 points behind MG, who has played a little bit more placement style, but After X Freedom just keeps getting those kill points in and getting themselves some points on the board.
I gotta say, if MG is stopped using the same strategy over and over again, I think I've seen them doing the same strategy for like 4 matches from yesterday. So I think today is gonna be the day that they're gonna show us, okay guys, we need to change our playstyle a little bit. We can't keep dropping off a little bit more safety. We need to go for fights just like After X Freedom. They're right on their tails. They're 2 points behind us. They're 2 points point behind us, and that means the fact that they need to place on the placement better. And to do so, they have to change their playstyle. The playstyle is going to be more. They have to just something needs to change at least. More aggression needs to be played. Maybe better positioning wise. Maybe better like route or anything has an option. Since we know this is a BR battle royale, and the options are pretty much limited. They have to always make decisions. It all comes down to their game sense, and up to them to make the best decisions out of it. Since they already used it all the teams, I think they do have the potential here to know how everyone is going to be played, and then if they utilize that, it's very, very, very looking really good for multiple goats.
Yeah, indeed. Well, they got it going, so that's definitely got that going on for themselves. We will have some little issues here. Something seemed to be wrong, but we're gonna fix that real quick, and then we'll be right back with some gameplay. Straight up, no joke.
All right.
And welcome back. We're back with some more. We do have a little a remake of the room real quick, so that was what's happening right now. So give us a little bit more time. We'll start the next match in about a few minutes, waiting for the teams to come back in. We're looking forward to today actually, because we've seen like yesterday, for example, all the teams did not have the actual opportunity to understand what the other team is gonna do or what to expect from the other team at least. But now they've gone through 4 matches already together, and they now know somewhat of like, this is their play style, this is what they like to do, this is what we need to be careful with now, because they were able to actually do their homework. They were able to go back and watch the stream and see what's going on and see how other players are playing, so they have somewhat of an idea of what is yet to come for them today. So that means that I'm definitely hoping to see some different strats happening today. What are your thoughts about this?
Honestly, day one is going to be, just testing the waters. You got to see how other teammates are going to be, all the participants are going to play like. That's how it's going to be. Day one is pretty much like the beginning phases. And for day 2, it's going to be more, okay, this is it. This is more going to be serious. We see that most of the teammates or participants are being able to accumulate a lot of points, especially at max split. We have also multiple goals on the second there. Third, we have after X Freedom, and the rest still have the potential. Since you know you're able to get a lot of scores at the beginning, that means the potential of a comeback is still there.
Yeah,
still there.
Indeed. There's somewhat of a gap when it comes to 3rd and 4th place, yes, but then again, anything can happen. These teams that are currently on the 1 to the 5th place, for example, something can happen and they can direct very early in the game, and then you can get yourself, for example, let's say that TB was, for example, to win the next match with a decent amount of kills and also 10 points for placement matches, and all the other ones on top. I mean, the chances are probably a bit lower, but nonetheless, chances are there that these teams do mess up in the beginning and get defeated very early, costing the other players who have a little bit less score, if they were to stay longer in the match, being able to actually make that comeback. So despite the fact that the score is right now very there's a big gap between the scores, there is still enough chance. We got 4 more matches to play, 4 whole matches to play in order for them to actually get some more points and be able to actually make that comeback. So I am definitely not crossing out them getting a possible comeback here.
What I am a little worried about this, Bliss, is just the fact that since Max Split has such a big potential here, they're on the spotlight right now. So that means every team is going to look at them and they're going to be like, okay, we need to get them out and let them not score as much points as much as possible. Since this is first day, I understand that you want to accumulate as much as points as possible. Try to proceed to the next, which is today. To the next day, which is day 2, this last day for tournament for qualifiers for PUBG Mobile. And now that they're in the spotlight, I see the potential of a lot of teams targeting them if they would like to. If that's the chance, that's the only way I can see how they're gonna be able to try to upskill a little bit against Max Split. But that's we'll have to see during this matchup.
Yeah, indeed. But that's I absolutely agree with what you said. If you are to be the one team that's on top right now, and you give yourself a spotlight, everyone now has a focus on you, that means that Max will need to be very careful in the upcoming matches. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they're going to be able to handle this, because these teams are coming for them. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yes, they have to be. They're going to be able to try to qualify for, the ISSF. It's just like, that's going to have to be it. They have to take this serious. This is the chance that they show up. Okay, look, guys, we have the potential. We just need to take the certain priorities to take the opportunity to do so. Yeah,
indeed. Right now, I'm looking at the scoreline again. We got After X Freedom and MG coming in right below Max, and those guys have the highest potential of making that swap with Max for that first place. So it's really just up to now waiting on the time to come up for them to actually start playing some, and in order to make sure that they are able to actually get that comeback or not. We're gonna find out. It's a gamble.
I have to say though, Bliss, you have to understand, these two, the multiple goats and After X Freedom, very close to each other. That means that their playstyle is not that different from each other. They just need to change a few things, and they're pretty much close neck to neck. And if they want to compete with the Max Split, they just have to just apply that, and that's the potential for them to pretty much succeed as accumulate as much score as possible. And if they're gonna be doing this for today, that's have to be it. That's have to be it.
That is likely just the game plan in order to make sure that they make it so far. No joke.
Yeah, we'll see how this match is gonna be play out. and see what if sorry, not Max, but multiple goats or After X Freedom gonna take the spot or not.
Yeah, indeed. All right, the guys are setting up. The teams are almost ready there. We got a few more minutes before this first match start. We did have to do a remake there because there was a slight issue. But however, everyone is reconnecting back into the server, and now we're simply just waiting for the teams to come up. In about 3 minutes from now, the first match will finally start, and we'll finally start seeing people jumping out of a plane. Because who doesn't like that, right?
Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you guys soon in a bit.
And we have made it that far. We are now ready inside the plane, ready to start making some drops happening. Let's go ahead and swap the screen so you guys can see with us what is going on. There we go.
Alright,
We got the map ready.
Yes, we are finally into the game, and then now we're gonna see all the teams are gonna be landing. I think they're gonna land pretty early. It looks like that's gonna be the case.
Yeah.
I think, I'm taking notice a lot since MaxSplit is gonna be playing they're playing more control based. I think they're gonna go at the same spot. Quote me this correctly. So they're gonna be going to multi-power again. They're gonna use the same playstyle, and that's been succeeding for them a lot. So that could be the potential there once again.
Yeah, indeed. You said it actually very well too, because that's exactly how I would put it. They play in a very controlling way. Indeed, they make sure that where they do drop, they have good ground and they also have good loot. I do like the way that they're thinking about this, because everyone just dropped in the early beginnings, and you see people that are very bunched up. MaxSplit just waits it out a little bit and just plays it safe in the beginning, but then comes in hard very, very, very late game.
Yes, indeed. It looks like MaxSplit is going to change their playstyle and going to go to around more of their eastern side. Is that western side or eastern side? I do not know actually.
That would be the west. West
yeah,
to your
that's
left,
going to be the western
right.
side. Yes. Thank you. And it's going to be the western side a little bit more, and they're going to put on a hospital. Either they're going to take on hospital or they're going to take on somewhere else. And it looks like it's not going to take hospital. They're going to take on Gatka, sorry.
Gatka, yeah, you gotta get used to the Russian names.
Yeah, man.
It takes some practice.
Indeed, you're right. I haven't practiced much, but that's probably the reason why I'm struggling with these names on the maps.
Yeah, but nonetheless, it's all good. I already see one of them here getting some damage. We missed how he got damaged, but apparently he is damaged in some way. But nonetheless, still good. Alright, we still pretty much have people going all around the map. There's not much happening just yet. This is early game. We've not seen a lot of people bunch up too close to each other. We do have a few of them in a certain somewhat direct vicinity, but not necessarily too close in order to start themselves a fight.
Yeah, then again, the map is Erangel. It's going to be pretty big, and pretty much everyone is used to this right now. And I think they're trying to figure out who's going to the same spot, who's able to adapt and able to change a little bit and give them a little bit of difficulties during those matchups.
I think I've noticed something. I believe that 4C1 eSports has actually gone through the stream yesterday and has noticed the fact that we told them that they always land near the water. This time they landed a bit more inlands. However, they're currently traveling towards the water side.
I think they have taken quite the notice, and then they want to take it at heart. And at some point, they're gonna have to say, "Okay, guys, we gotta step it up a little bit. We do live our legacy, but our legacy can't live that long."
We got a little loading issue here. Well, we're good,
I have noticed. A lot of the teams that are dropping early is always gonna be after X Freedom. They're playing more on the northern sides. Every time the plane lands it's gonna try to go for early. That means after X Freedom is always gonna land.
Oh, we do have a fight. We do have a fight early there. Oh, Panda Boy takes down Perk Ninja. That was very early. That would be the squads. That would be one and only, losing one already. I think that would be the first kill of the match as well, wouldn't it? Indeed, it is.
Yep, that is indeed.
First kill goes to MaxSplit for Pinda Boy, getting himself a 1v1 there.
Finding someone out there in the open, you're gonna be like, well, you're my target right now, so you're gonna be going down. Goodbye to you, one and onlys.
We do see some movement here. It looks like MaxSplit's gonna somewhat go closer to one and only.
Yeah, but you can see that most MaxSplit teammates are also spread out, and also one and onlys are also spread out. So this could be an opportunity for MaxSplit to take them down, since they already got one member out of the game, so they have the manpower to do so. Looks like they're going to be proceeding to do so, and they're moving in fast, quickly, trying to get as much information, get enough room to do. And they're just going and streamrolling. They know that two people from one and onlys are close by. They're coming out of the house, but MaxSplit is just proceeding to go to further and further, and trying to take much as control as possible. Nades are being thrown out and not gonna connect, but someone from one and onlys, one of them are taking a lot of HP, and he needs to recover very quickly in order to help out. Nades are being thrown as well.
Oh, they got one. They will finish him off. No. Oh, they got two. MaxSplit goes down early. Oh, okay, they got finished. There's only 3 max split people left, but likely will be going down as well. 2 of max split left. As I said, this is what I meant. Like, this is it. Like, for example, they don't necessarily know that this is max split because there is fake information in here. But however, this is what I meant. Like, if max split goes out early game, that will cost them some points, and it will allow other players or other teams to actually make it up a whole lot faster.
It is very unfortunate to see how max split was in the opportunity to do so, and now they're losing so much for doing such an aggressive play, such a risky play, but not getting much out of it. And one and only somehow making such a wide adjustment, making confusion. And max split just somehow not coming out of there alive.
Yeah,
losing 2 members.
Yeah, well, let's talk about it because now it's both teams that lost 2 members. Maxwell was able to get another kill just there now, so it's back to a 2v2. So both these teams are currently very hardly scarred in the very early games, and there's still a lot to do.
I feel like max play information there got a little bit overconfident, and then one and onlys use that confidence and use that to their advantage.
So did indeed.
So like max play and one and onlys are still going back
and forth.
And they're not letting it go.
Nope. Nope. They want to finish this off. Make sure that they finish everything that they need to finish here.
And I feel like one and onlys are getting a little bit more comfortable and trying to push through it. They're not really running away from this fight. They're just really like, okay, we got 2 max split members, and that gives them their confidence. And yeah, we'll see how they'll be able to play and how max split will be run.
Well, Pinda Boy just joined the match. Pinda Boy was the first one to get a kill in this game, also against one and only. So let's see if he is able to finish the job or he will be denied by one and only. It's a 2v2 standoff.
Yeah, it is indeed 2v2. But like one and onlys are taking it really slow. They're not making any rational decisions right now. But I think, yeah, max split.
I would. Oh, that was a bad nade. Oh boy, that was caught on stream, bro. You're getting clipped. I'm sorry, but you're getting clipped for sure. But yeah, I was about to say is that actually, to be honest, I forgot what I was about to say after that nade. That nade completely threw me off.
yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. But yeah, the max split got hurt pretty early in this matchup. They only got 2 players, but then again, we've seen this before. We've seen them before with only 2 players, and still being able to somewhat, get themselves something out of it. They're not necessarily taking the L straight up. So I'm expecting from them in this one to also be able to make up. But then again, one and only did come strong as well. At least, well, for example, it is Dark that is still alive with the 2 kills on max split. So if he's gonna make it 4, is he gonna help his teammate? Gonna help him in this one? That's what we need to find out. But these guys are taking it very, very slow.
Yeah, they're taking it very cautious. They're really scared if max split is gonna do something crazy. But it seems like max split is also doing the same thing. So none of the teams are kind of in equal terms. So we have to see if who's gonna make the rational decision so far. Both of them can have the potential of doing a huge flank, but they're gonna lose a member, meaning that it's not gonna be It's not gonna be a 2v2 anymore. So they have to make it count. But judging Fridge, I don't think that's gonna go for further much. And if we're gonna look at the northern side, we see that after Extra Freedom is gonna fight with eSports.
Yeah, big fight here. They already got 2 of them down though. They're still in here chilling. After X Freedom, we already know it. It's like this is literally after. Oh god, good nade. This is literally after X Freedom their playground. This is it. People are garrisoning in houses. After X Freedom has no problem with that. They come in your house and they kick you out. Look at that. They just got a whole squad wipe once again.
Wow.
In the exact same way that we've seen them wipe every single squad before in the early games.
Man, I swear, after X Freedom, the aggression somehow shows to their superiority.
Yeah, I'm straight up. If you are getting followed by After X Freedom by some way, don't go inside a house. It's literally their playground. It's what they like. They like the close combat. So don't do that. Just go outside, run in an open field. You probably have more chances being in an open field than being in a house. No joke.
Well, speaking of which, gonna look at the map again. It seems like still max split is still fighting one and onlys, but we see that solutions are also coming by to them. And if they get crossed in the fire, that's gonna be a big problem. But we see that Pinda Boy is leaving the fight, leaving one of Mellow behind though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pinda Boy is just getting himself a different angle. We're back in the area with max split, one and only, and now coming in as well is Solution on the other side. So Solution is missing a member. I'm not sure where that member is right now. Oh, there he is. He just popped in with the rest. They're all grouped up again. They do hear those shots. We got some shots coming in on the inside.
Oh, this is not looking bad. This is not looking good for Mellow at all. He needs to get out of there quickly.
Now Piddles is coming back. They don't necessarily they're not aware of solution just yet. So some shots will fly towards Pinna Boy as he's trying to get some information. But Pinna Boy is ready to pick up Mello. Mello is not doing anything. He's going for a push. We're getting shot from behind.
No. Pinna Boy is taking a lot of damage here. He needs to recover very quickly. He needs to take that opportunity to heal.
Yeah, so he is. He's aware that move was not good. But now they are all aware that there's another team coming in, third partying with a 4-man squad. So this is gonna be really bad for both Maxwell and One and Only, because they're only 2-man squads, and yeah, that's few more solutions. Solutions is also a very aggressive game. Not gonna lie, they're very aggressive gamers. They have their moments, and if they come in here with 4 people, they will be able to annihilate every single person here, and that will give them easy feat 4 kills.
Yeah, Solution is gonna surround it. They seems to be very much surrounding around the area now. It's all up. Max Blitz in the middle. One and Only's have the chance to right now to escape if they do have to do so. And I think they're gonna take that opportunity. Max Blitz is gonna be in the pickle here. They're precisely in the middle. If you look at One and Only's they're going far. They're leaving this building. They don't want it. They don't want to take the car because they don't want to make too many sounds. So that's probably also a good decision by them. So they're leaving right here. Max doesn't know what's going on. They do know that Solution is also nearby. Solution is all the way out there until behind the rocks, but not in the building. I wish they would proceed to push, but I guess they do want to take precaution to do so. One and Only are leaving far away. It's all about Max right now. Max doesn't have a single idea what's going on, so they have to make it very slow. But it seems like Solution is proceeding to do so.
Yeah.
First is going in first, throwing a nade. Doesn't know where they are though. I don't know what that nade's gonna be doing. I think he's gonna do a fake. That's gonna be a smoke.
Yeah, the thing about this right now is that Solution is not aware that MaxPlay is only a 2-man team. So MaxPlay still has the element of surprise. They're still expecting our people to be otherwise. They do got shots coming in though.
Yeah, shots should come from the side here, from long range, long distance, maybe from medium distance. We're gonna look at max split area, so look that they're still hugging the wall, trying to get information as much as possible. They don't really know what's going on. They do know that they see smokes, nades are being thrown, but they don't know which team this is. They could be the same team. They don't know if only one's left already, so this could be interesting. The information here is kinda...
They are pushing though, they got one. Oh no, he goes down! Just finish off the kill though. Oh, you don't see the other team though. Our team is coming in. He saw that for sure.
Hello is in a very picky situation. I don't know if Pinapo is gonna be the help. He's gonna throw. I don't know if that's a nade or if a smoke. Does look like it'll be a smoke indeed. Nades are gonna be thrown from Solution.
He did leave though. They didn't notice he jumped out. Oh, and there goes Max Play. That's the end of Max Play in this game. We saw this coming. Like this, for example, we knew. Like it was a really hard situation. It wasn't necessarily sure that Maxwell was gonna lose that one, but the chances were very high. And Maxwell gets taken out very early in the. Well, not necessarily very early. They did get themselves 2 kills for this match, but they got kicked out decently early, and that's gonna be the end of Maxwell for this round.
Yeah, that's very sad to see Max Play taking these early fights, losing 2 members of themselves, trying to fight the one and onlys in during that action. But then again, one and only put them in a very awkward situation. A Solution coming from the back and then taking them out.
Indeed, it was a good call by him only to leave that area because it was gonna be bad nonetheless. Good call by them to just get out of there. That was definitely the call to make in that situation.
Yeah, I gotta say, that's why I've been calling it out, man. One and only's left. They knew the situation. They're like, this is not the fight we should be taking. They know there's a different team. Maxwell was in the middle, so they couldn't move much. So they were very uncomfortable. During that situation, they had to just stay put. But that's gonna cost them. And that's what we saw.
Pretty quiet here in this game just now. Not much happening. We'll go and check out the map and see what we got. We got XS. That will be Senior Strikers coming in on the eastern side, near for Ever Retired.
Looks like Force Seaman eSports are also gonna cross after Freedom, and it looks like they have spotted each other, but they're not proceeding. Force Seaman and eSports are leaving right away. The moment they have spotted another vehicle, they're leaving right away. I don't know if After X Freedom is gonna chase them since they're such an aggressive team. I think that's gonna be the case, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, honestly, I would have expected them to do so, but it seems like they're going back. They're not gonna engage in that. They're not gonna commit to that. But on the eastern side, once again, we have two other teams very close to each other. Once again, that's Forever Retired and Sino Strikers, very, very close to each other. I'm not sure if they're actually aware of each other's presence just yet.
Considering how they're moving, yeah, considering how they're moving, do you know? Looks like one of our Sino Strikers members have spotted and using their scope and trying to see if they can maybe spot one and trying to knock one down.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. If it might be a glitch or if he's actually looking through the.
Well, that could be the potential glitch. This is a mobile game after all.
Yeah, it could be the textures that are on side is not low. We're definitely gonna check that out. Keep our eyes on that guy because it looks kind of weird that he's looking through this rock. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a glitch on the side of
Sino Strikers.
The rock doesn't look very high definition on my side either.
Oh no. Yeah, indeed. Must be like Forever Retired are also very wary about their surroundings, so they're kind of in this building, but they're like looking around the window to see if there's anyone there. I'm looking the map. I'm seeing a lot of the teammates are pretty much stagnant. They're not moving much. It looks like multiple goats are pretty much gonna set on the Rozhawk. At the Rozhawk, they're gonna settle there. After X Freedom are proceeding to go further. Solutions are also moving as well. They might be crossing Team Beast during their drive-by. I don't know if Team Beast is going to be responding to them. That's going to be a great opportunity for them as well. So, but they're not doing anything at all. They're just going to let them pass.
Ooh, it's just Search is currently pushing on to the Forever Retired eSports. It looks like it's going to be a very hefty fight. Got some shots going in back and forth. I do believe that one of them was hurt pretty badly here, but they're currently grinding Garrison back into the building. I'm not sure if Sand Strikers has what After X Freedom has to take over buildings, but we're definitely going to find out here for sure.
Yeah, Sino Strikers are playing a little bit more aggressive than usual. They usually were pretty passive during all those matches from yesterday, but now they're definitely playing more aggressive.
I mean, I do believe that at some point you have to change the way that you're playing. They're gonna meet each other right here. Yahoo coming one kill. Another one coming in from Poppy. Poppy has a clear view on the other guy on the other side here. He will get some shots down, gets him very low.
Oh, he's getting shot from the side as well.
Yeah, he will need to get some backup, and he does not get the backup in time. But he lost two Senior Strikers teams just like that. His team was a little bit too far. Heals coming in already. Good shots there by Spray God. Spray God absolutely just living up to his name.
Yep, spraying and God by his side.
Yeah, and that was the end of Sano Strikers this round.
Yep.
Shots coming in though, it's not the end just yet for Seaman finally making a move here. It's the first time we actually see Seaman into a battle, and they actually got themselves one kill there. Panther got themselves a kill.
Look at the boys, they're coming in, They really want some action. It is time. It is
solid flank here by Rambo and Mokoro.
Shots are exchanging. I don't know Forever Retired is able to respond properly since they're being such heavy damage.
Another one down again. Nade's going in. Shots going in throughout the building. One more down, two down on side for oh no, there's three down. Seaman coming in strong. They only have one. Only one more kill to do. Nade's going out again, of course. The nades are never to be missed here. Bump. Solid nade. And there you go. That's the end of Forever Retired for this round again. Beautiful double sweep there coming in from for Seaman eSports. Actually, first time that we see them in action though. Yeah, exactly.
This is the first time I'm so hyped. I'm actually hyped for these guys. They actually made some fantastic move there. I've never expected it from them, but this is definitely a show for sure.
10 out of 10. These guys really just came back and they were like, you know what? Today we're gonna come out stronger. We're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna come into this house and kill first Seaman eSports. They're ready. Like they were mentally ready there. They used all of the brain cells that they didn't use yesterday. They're gonna use them today and make sure that they play at their absolute best. And they're gonna come back. Watch them hit at least 5th squad today. Okay, I'm not making that bet, but it's a bit high. But you know, right now I must say these guys are my favorite team. I like the way that this is going. A little bit of a meme team, but nonetheless still playing the game. And right now they're going through the character arc. You know, you can't really have linear characters. You gotta get a little arc. So let's see what they can do and bring for the rest of the game. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking at the statistic right now. I see like After X Freedom are pretty much neck to neck with the Seaman Gaming. For Seaman eSports, sorry. They pretty much have the same kill ratio, and they have they're pretty much neck to neck right here. And these guys have the potential. I do know multiple goals are still sitting down. Team Beast are also selling down. They're pretty much stagnant, but I haven't seen much movement from the rest of the teams. It looks like.
Hey, can I say something? Yeah, we did lose. Oh no, we did not lose one at home. Let's see what they're up to, because we saw them in the beginning. They're losing 2 to Max Split, and then bailing out. Oh, we got forever. Oh no, we just talked about them, and here they are getting pushed. It's like a curse. We start watching them, and they're gonna push one down from the side. Ooh, is that bolt or is that one? Solid long shots. After Freedom got some solid long shots here. That's what happened.
What did happen? You know, I'm looking at a solution. I think they lost a lot of members. Only one person is alive. I think they're leaving the name. Jester is actually alive.
Yeah, 4CN is again with the cars coming in very hard. They're gonna go for this crate. We're gonna actually be able to witness someone going for the crate. No, sadly, no witnessing crate picking. That react. I was hoping that they were gonna pick that crate, but they were like, nope, we're not doing that. We're just gonna go ahead and garrison near this house.
It is very risky to take the care package. We do have to respect that.
So it is indeed. Well, here you have them, still a 4-man team, very strong. The Beast not too far out though, just chilling a little bit. They got people around them all over the place. After X Freedom, still a full-man team as well, still chilling in the area.
We might actually see them taking the good package. After X Freedom is pretty much close by it, but I don't know if they're gonna be taking it.
I don't think they want to take that risk of taking that. I wouldn't recommend.
Multiple goals are still stagnant. They haven't moved one bit. They're still in that same area the whole time. I think they're taking it very chill. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe playing some music in the background, you know, listening to some stuff. But not too much action is happening with the multiple goals, actually.
Yeah, well, we'll see what they'll do about that. Multiple goals is playing for those positioning plays. They have not had a single gunfight so far. They have 0 kills on the board right now. They will need. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they're actually moving. Speaking of which, they're moving right now as we see.
Yeah, they're moving a bit more into the circle. I mean, at some point they have to. You know, you can't just stay outside the circle throughout the whole game. So at some point, yes, you will have to start moving, and this is the point.
Alright, things are coming closer. Everybody's gonna meet each other very closely. Multiple goals are still moving. For Siemens eSports is close by as well. Team Beast haven't moved as well. They're pretty much stagnant. But they're kind of really, they have that place under control though. They're like tower. They're like got eagles in the eyes, you know?
Yep. I mean, they kind of like, it's kind of what you have to do, you know. Right now, today's gonna be the last day of the tournament, and that means that today you would have to put in the work in order to get yourself some kill and be able to change that scoreboard, because that's really what matters right now. That scoreboard is literally all that matters.
Alright, we see some actions happening between 4 and eSports and multiple goats right now. Team Beast is also nearby. They do have the peripheral view, so they have to be very cautious right now. 4 eSports is in the middle between multiple goals.
Ninja will likely have himself a very good view on Panther there on this side. It looks like if their ridge is the only thing between them, if they do, however, pop up over that ridge, these guys will have a solid shot. They also have decent gear with some nice scopes as well, so they do have good potential of getting kills on 4 eSports. They're pushing in though. It looks like they're gonna make some kind of move here. They're coming in very close. MG's gonna get into their first fight for the match. Here it is.
It's going to be very interesting, though.
I'm thinking that we might likely see a third party coming in here.
Oh, shots are being exchanged. Nades are being thrown.
There we go. Rambo and MG. Yeah, MG got hit pretty hard. We got one in the back, though. I don't know that there was one in the back, but he has a good view on Rambo here.
Oh, no,
Rambo gets hit.
Damage.
Yeah, Rambo got hit pretty hard from the guy in the back. It's Zero Goated coming in with some saves. Oh, he got downed? That's wait, hold up. No, that's TB Top Boy from the other side. He just got killed. That was TB Top Boy. That was a long range. I told you about this. As soon as they pop up over that ridge, TB has a solid view, and they're just gonna pop him off in the head, just straight up like that.
I think that's why they've stayed there and pretty much taking whole patrol. Like they got the eagle eyes, man.
Exactly. They have solid view on what's going on over there.
Look how many smokes are being thrown. Force Team really want theirs back. They want their money back. They gotta take this with the full squad.
For sure. And I mean, yeah, like you can't really be making mistakes like that, you know. You need to get your squad fully back up as soon as possible, especially if there's still some time like this. It's not necessarily a hot fight where there's shots coming up all over the place. There is still some control over the situation. However, this zone is coming in closer, and it's gonna make them go close. And Shota is making a move towards TB. I don't think he's aware of TB's location there, but if TB gets an eye on him, that's gonna be the end for him.
Alright, Force Team eSports is moving towards the circle, but they're gonna take a very deep detour, so they have to get out of that position right away. Otherwise, MG is gonna pretty much take them out.
Yeah, but they do note that they're going for some kind of flank with only 2 of the players because the rest of them are still chilling over here. There we go. That's the flank.
Oh!
They got a solid kill there by Shota. But he's moving in the range. He's coming in the middle of others. He's going straight into TB, and he's not aware of that. He just noticed them. He's moving off. Asterix Freedom still shooting at him from a long range. Don't think he's gonna make it much longer if he keeps going like this. There we go.
Drive-by?
Yep. He doesn't. He's gonna stop here, and TB's gonna take him out. It's gonna be 2v1. That's not a good idea.
Not a good idea. Oh my god, this man got the real confidence trying to go for this kind of play, and I think he managed to hit someone very strong from Team B's side.
Yep, like and MG's going down.
MG is also taking a lot of the bullets.
MG's being hit pretty hard here. Not looking good for them. Force Team
I just noticed one of the members of Solutions is not alive anymore. I think he's not taken out from After X Freedom.
Likely, After X Freedom also making some solid shots right now. They're on the distance. They're making some long shots as well. Right now, it's just a game of, you know, it's a game of cat and mouse now because they have the outer ring here, and everyone else is straight up in the open. There's nowhere to hide. After X Freedom looking very good.
It is so sad to see that Force Team eSports only has one more member left. That's going to be their last hope. And see how that's going to be able to play. He's going to play the rat strategies. He is going to hit the circle very soon. MG is also waiting for him. So Force Team eSports is pretty much in the pickle here. Last member here is standing. Team Beast is pretty much pursuing. They're moving quite slowly. Looks like After X Freedom notices them from the distance and exchanging some shots. So Team Beast have to be taking it careful. Looks like some members are being shot from After X Freedoms.
Acid makes a solid rotation there on them, but gets shot from behind there from TB as well, so he will hide. He had a solid rotation there in MG. MG got hit pretty hard by that one. He's going in on Acid. Yeah, right now with this, with this distance, After X Freedom still making some long shots here as well. They're looking very good in this situation.
Yeah, After X Team is still very worried about Team Beast though. Team Beast is on their tail right now. So one of the members from After X Freedom, all the way from the back, 2 members from the back are holding them back, so they're not able to push. Team Beast can't take the opportunities. They are kind of in the open, so they're using the vehicle to cover. But After X Freedom has a superior positioning.
Yep, there we go. The Acid is currently back into a fight. He's losing, and there Force the end actually get himself one more kill before the match ends. A lot happening on his side. Team B still on the full team. Acid also a full team. Mokoro from Force the end just chilling on the side, waiting for these teams to knock themselves out. Mokoro on his own does have 5 kills in this match, though. Let's give that man some solid respect.
Applause.
5 whole kills just on him. Yeah, man.
This guy's impressive, man. He's back from eSports, actually showing us a fantastic show from the day 2, the first match. Looks like he's very hard. Looks like 2 people exchanging fights. Both of them are very low. One of them to heal very quickly using the Mega Kit. Looks like team members of the Team Beast are also pursuing, making some reinforcement quickly. After X Freedom have to respond properly. They can't take this opportunity. It looks like one member is going to get spotted from Team Beast, and After X Freedom is going to take that as a very much free for them. Team Beast is pretty much alone now. There have 1 member left.
Whoa, he actually was able to down another one once again. They will go there and run for him. He got to get the kill. There we go. Ninja takes it, and there we go. After X Freedom with a solid dub. A very solid dub. Decent amount of kills too, to be honest.
Now this score, this match, this whole score actually surprises me.
Yeah,
surprised me though all over.
Yep. Yeah, today they were very aggressive, and they're very high on kills too. I'm not sure what happened, what changed, how I don't know. Maybe they slept better. I don't know.
But I'm telling you, Blizzard, This is what I'm saying. The day 2 is gonna be more exciting, and I was expecting it. And today was the day, man. It is super exciting. Let's see what the rest of the match is gonna have to say for us. And yeah, but speaking of which, let's go for the score and see what's happening.
Yeah, most definitely. Let's go ahead and start up all at the bottom. Right now, the first team to go out was Sideways eSports with 0 eliminations. Maxlet being taken out as second team, coming in with 3 kills in total. Then we got Sailor Strikers at 8 with 0 kills as well. Forever Retired coming in with 3 kills at 7 points. One and Only coming in with 2 points at 6th place. Solution coming in at number 5 with 2 kills. And MG coming in at number 4 with sadly 0 kills. I'm expecting a little bit more from those guys. But go ahead and do me the honors of telling me who the top 3 are.
Alright. So for top 3, got 4 Seaman eSports coming on top 3, completely shocking us from this whole time. This match, they have the potential. It looks like that's going to be the case. But yes, nonetheless, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to take too much long to just hype me a little bit. And second place, we have Team Beast. They're also always on the top 5. And it's always good to see them as well. And after X Freedom, for the first place, we see after X Freedom, their aggression is paying off.
Yeah.
It seems like that they're actually taking less aggression to the later games, but early games they do play the same style. It's just the later they have the respect, and that's good for them. I love it.
Yeah, indeed. You've seen it yourself. I was not necessarily expecting that the outcome, but nonetheless, it has surprised me, and I am actually still what's the word for it again? I'm still like okay with how it came out. Nonetheless, I'm surprised, but I'm still like, damn. All right, cool. All right, well, it's gonna be simple for now. We're gonna go straight into match number 2. We're gonna do some setups in the background, and as soon as we are ready, we'll come back with some more gameplay. For now, I just want to say, enjoy the music. Don't go anywhere, or at least get yourself something to eat or a snack or something to drink. But do come back for some more action. I'll see you guys soon.
Get yourself some popcorns and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what the time it is. Second match gonna be the hype. See if Max Play is gonna be able to overcome this.
Yeah.
They're on the pedestal right now. They're on the top. But this is the chance. All the teams to take another.
Indeed. But way up after X Freedom played this match, they're coming for you, Max Play. So watch yourself out.
Alright, see you guys very soon.
See you guys soon, indeed.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today. the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
Yo, what's up? Once again here with your boy Bliss Hunter, and we be chilling. We had an amazing game just now, so we can talk about what happened there exactly and what what we can expect to happen from the games and what the choices that they will be making for the next game will likely to be. I do have the scores in front of me here, Skull, so I do want to talk about it 1 second. Alright, so yeah, so at like number 1, we still have Max Split and this very current situation. But as we have spoken about it before the last match started, if Max Split goes down very early, there is a big chance of other teams coming in hard. And we just saw After X Freedom coming in hard. They were literally not holding anything back, and they were putting all of it in the game. And they got themselves 16 kills in that game. 16 kills in one game just alone. That's the highest score we've had so far. They got 16 kills. That's 4 whole squads. And they also won the match, giving them 10 points extra. So that instantly boosts them up with 26 points, coming right behind Max Split with only an 8-point difference. Yep. Yeah. 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 Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. No, I do agree. I do have to make a little tweak there. I made a mistake. Max Play still has the highest scoring game with 18 kills in the second game from last night or yesterday. I must, however, say that if we look at if you look at the sheet and we look at the data that we have, we do notice that Max Fit was not playing their best in the first game either yesterday. So despite perhaps now that they've had a little warm up, they will be probably playing different this game and will likely do some more scoring some more points. Do note that they are, however, now aware of the fact that they are the fact that After X Freedom is right behind them, and they're coming for them for sure.
I don't wanna cry.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, straight up. Like as I said, like right now they had their first half yesterday. They were playing weird. I was not sure what they were doing. Like even despite me having a very not necessarily small, but a very small and decent knowledge of PUBG Mobile itself, I can definitely tell that whatever the hell they were doing yesterday was weird. But today, they came out much stronger. These guys brought something that we did not expect from them, period. And right now, if you look at the scoring, though, they went from a very low score to, let's see, why can't I find it? There we are. They got themselves 20 points now. And in that one game alone, they had themselves 11 whole points. So there's still a chance for them to come back up. But they're going to have to do a lot of damage. They're going to have to kill the whole lobby and make some dubs. For sure. But yeah. Yep, we'll see what we got here. We got only a few more minutes before the next one starts. Yep. I'm looking forward to see what's gonna happen. Indeed, we'll have only a little bit more, a few minutes more before we start, but we are back. Indeed, see you guys soon. Here we are again with some more gameplay on your screen. As you can see, we are on no other map than Miramar once again. It's a little bit of a bigger map, however, but there is a lot of open ground here and a lot of potential for both these teams to do something. Next match will be Sunhawk, and as we have seen before, Maxter was doing really well on Sunhawk last game. So anything can really happen here, and also after X Freedom right now, those are really like the people that we're looking at. At least there's three people that, or at least not three people, but three squads that we're looking at really right now here, and those are most likely Multiple Goats, Max Split, and After X Freedom. Multiple Goats did not have a good round last round, but nonetheless, they still have a potential way of making themselves back up on their first score. So that's really what we're looking at here. We're looking at Multiple Goats, Max Split, and After X Freedom. These three teams, my friend.
I am hoping to see that Miramar, this map for Multiple Goals, is going to be a little bit more different. Since we did see that first day one, the first match was Miramar, and then Multiple Goals take great time and pretty much dominated the whole time. So this could be it. This could be this comeback for them. They do definitely need to play their playstyle a little bit more differently. Like I said, like after X Freedom is doing, pretty much aggressive early game. He did drop early this time. We do see that also from Max Split as well. And yeah, we'll have to see how this is going to be playing. A lot of the teams are pretty much spreading out a little bit more on their western side now. And they're going to play on the more core.
Indeed. We only had one, and after 4Z, and once again also jumping not on the water, but on dry land. I think that's probably that one change that they made that changed their gameplay right now, because they just need to get themselves a little bit more dry before they go into, you know, getting some kills and stuff. Get yourself wet first, and doesn't really work for them. So they got themselves another landing on dry land. Let's see how they will be able to actually handle that.
Yeah, for Siemens eSports definitely surprises us during this first match. After all, this is the first time that they took so much action. But then now they're landing on land. They're definitely taking more of a, you know, like taking in the action, I would still say. And that's probably the case why for Siemens eSports is actually succeeding a little bit more than usual, than dropping on you know, on the side, on where the rivers are or the oceans, just like in water.
Yeah. Agreed. The water is not the way to go, even though they are Z-Man, to put it with a Z, to be honest. But yeah, here we go. We are in the match right now. There's not a lot happening just yet. A lot of squads very close to each other, though. Max Split once again on the southwestern side, all alone. MG on the complete southeastern side once again.
Man, I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing a lot of teams. Three teams, actually 6 teams close to each other. In the middle, we have on the upper northern side, we have Xeno Strikers, and between the middle, we have one and onlys, and more on top of there, we have Sideways eSports there. And if we go more in the south, we're gonna see After X Freedoms between Ever Forever Retired, and then more on the top, we have Team Beast.
Yep, indeed. It seems like they're making some kind of straight line there as well. It's a weird thing to see, but nonetheless, yes, they all are somewhat in that same line, and they're all very close. After Freedom is actually getting close to Forever Retired. They will meet up now. They definitely have spotted each other. Those scopes going out. He will make that call out now. They're making a run there with the vehicle to get a little flank. Bad, they were not noticing him. Oh. They did not see him. 2 kills there for 2 downs for Nuzi the God.
After X Freedom, they definitely, one of the members here is gonna have to take all those 2 out. They are knocked, and that means 3 kills, 3 points right there. First elimination goes to one of the After X Freedom.
First kill there for Nuzi.
Nuzi the God. One of members of Forever Retired is calling back to his teammates. He needs to call very fast. Recovery needs to be. Looks like After X Freedom using the car and going through right by. Close enough for dropping off, and that's gonna be quite the show.
My bad there,
and
Stream.
the first
squad getting wiped.
Yep.
Forever Retired. Yeah, once again, it's that yeah. It was definitely one that they did not expect the Nuzi to be there in that location, but nonetheless, even after Nuzi down 2, you saw it. After Extreme is coming in for the blood, they straight up just took cars and were like, you know, we're gonna drive straight into them. We're not even gonna care. So aggressive, but so effective.
Man, they definitely show us like they have the superior dominance when it comes to which aggression, man.
Definitely, these guys don't think twice. They just simply go in and make it nice. You know, hey, straight up rhymes there. Call me a rapper if you want. But yeah, these guys, they don't think twice about their decisions. It's like, yo, guys, we're going, done. That's it. We're going.
I was hoping Team Beast to follow up, but Team Beast are not living really their name, man. Even though they're the Beast, but they're not really acting like the Beast.
Yeah, I mean, I probably have some kind of different. They do have to change some stuff here. Yesterday was not too. Yesterday was decent for them, to be honest. Not necessarily too well, but I do think they need to change things up, trying to stay a bit more in the late game. They did have a decent game last round. I think they finished at second place last round. So pretty much they're playing a bit more for placement and a bit more for getting those points. But they will need to get some kills in the meantime as well, because
sorry to cut you off. Now we're gonna look at the map. We're gonna see that Xeno Strikers, one of the members, are proceeding to probably meet up with one and onlys. He's slowly crawling in there. That means he does know the presence of one and onlys. He is hiding. He's using the view of his character from third person. Members of one and onlys don't really recognize him, but so I think some shots are gonna happen very quickly. Yet they seem to very much notice. Xeno Strikers are taking this action overall. 2 members. One actually is knocked now. He's gonna throw a smoke. Try to hide one of his members.
It's Boost once again with the sniper. This guy really loving that sniper. He will get flanked by Sosa, as it looks like.
Yeah, but members of Xeno Strikers are following up, so they would know him if they see the potential there. Well, it looks like very much a big pickle for one and onlys. They're all crawling. Everyone is trying to get in a better position. So opposing teams.
Ooh, shots coming in. Puss going down.
Oh!
Does not live up to that one. However, there's someone on the side of the mountain there that has a good overview of everything. So if Xeno Strikers were to push that, he would have definitely got himself some easy kills. Got a nice few there. Long shots going out. Not hitting any sadly.
Not connecting at all, but leaving the vehicle. Looks like Xeno Strikers members are leaving into this battlefield. They don't want none of this. Looks like one of the members who's making a very poor decision. Looks like only the one and onlys are somehow making it alive, actually.
Get some shot down. No, Dark finally gets some shots down. We'll get the kill.
Oh!
Bobby will go down.
Like
Bobby is finished off as well.
Second kill.
We do have one of them currently pushing up on the other side. As you can see there, he will likely have a good few there, a solid flank. But the Xeno Striker says having none of that, and they will be moving away.
Oh, they're running for their life. I don't know if one and onlys are gonna take that chase. Looks like multiple goals are also moving a lot more often than usual. That's good to see. That's very good to see. We're gonna have to. I do want to pay attention on MaxBit. MaxBit's actually not doing much when it comes to moving a lot, but they are trying to loot, and they're not looking. I don't know if they're looking to find teams of other members to fight.
Nah, they're currently just chilling. I think they're also gonna play a bit more for the late game. They do, however, need some kills in this game. They need to make sure that they hold that that #1 spot. The only way of doing that it would be by getting some kills and getting a good placement as well. But then again, you have to balance them out somehow, because if you go play too aggressive and you are not after X Freedom, sorry, but that's literally just their game. After X Freedom is straight up just aggressive, and that's them. If in an aggressive game, they will definitely get you. But as MaxBlade is playing right now, they want to first make sure that they get a decent placement, and then they're going to focus on getting kills. I don't think that their biggest focus is on getting kills right now. They do have the lead here, but to hold that, I do recommend they do change some stuff up and play a little bit more aggressive.
You know, this is a very awkward. I'm looking at the situation. It looks like one of the members of MG is getting passed through Team B here. Team B here, they're all closing, dude. They're all very close. I don't know who's going to initiate this fight, but I'm gonna have to say, multiple goals is not looking to be in a good position to do so.
No, the Team Beast, the Team Beast does lose one. Zero going to get himself one kill on Liquid there. And he will continue to push in order to find something.
Looks like all members are trying to fight here, and look at that. We get to see Team Beast versus multiple goals. Shots are being exchanged. Two members of Team Beast are knocked right now, and looks like one member is going to be lost from Team Beast. Multiple goals.
Well, solid flank here. Solid flank, but he does not land enough shots. He does get hurt very well. And that will not be good. Perfect on the other side. Does get it down. He will finish it off on Ninja as well. Ninja will be taken out of this matchup. Safety still chilling, trying to get someone up here. He needs to get those extra hands now. It's a 2v4 situation. Goated is slowly pushing inside or around the house. He will take a house and leave. Take a car and leave. You can't drive a house, people.
Multiple goats are actually moving, finally going for kills rather than, you know, chilling and being stagnant. Now is the time. The Team Beast after is very much. I don't know if they're gonna make the decision here to get out. I think that's gonna have to be the play. Two members of multiple goats are knocked though, so they did come back to save them.
To be fair, it's the right choice. You know, you could go for a 2v2 and then lose it. You might as well just go back, get your team out, 4v4, refresh, and then come straight back in, and there'll be a 4v2, and then suddenly you have the upper hand. So good choice there by MG. They definitely are thinking about saving their teammates and making sure that they make it a bit later into endgame, and of course, not playing in any way playing too risky.
Yeah, I gotta have to say that's the wise decision there made by multiple goals there. So Team Beast is now gonna use that opportunity to leave this building, leave this area. They have to get out of this place. This is not safe anymore. This is gonna be multiple goals territory. They have lost too much resources. Two members is a big difference. You don't want to be in this situation at all. So the only two squads right now, we see that two teams only have two people in their squad. It's gonna be Team Beast and Xeno Strikers, having two members, both of them. And the rest are looking pretty healthy. All the rest of the teams are having full squad. They're pretty much doing great. We haven't seen much action between MaxBit and what's the name in eSports right now. Even though they were kind of tail to tail to each other, but not much movement is gonna happen.
MG once again just taking it very slow here.
Yeah, they do know Team Beast is nearby though. They know that.
Yeah, they're trying to find him. I'm not sure. I think Safi and Imran are just playing it very slow. They do hear the footsteps. They do choose their third-person view in order to see around walls. The other twos are crawling back in. We got Perfect on one side, just trying to find them in some way.
I don't think multiple goals should be taking this fight since it's building oriented, and Team Peace does have the sneaky tiki kind of in the playstyle since multiple goals are proceeding to play more of an aggressive style, and they're just moving, trying to slowly take on one building after another, and one is going to carry it at the back. But these buildings are very dangerous, especially when people are playing like rats like Team Beast right now. They definitely have the advantage.
Yeah, they're playing it safe as well. You know, they're just playing. Basically, right now, they're just playing some hide and seek. That's it. They're straight up playing some hide and seek right now. Multiple Ghosts has, however, chosen to leave. At least they might be faking leaving in order to get Team Beast to come out and then get some kills.
You know, speaking of which, I'm looking at the map right now. So it's like a lot of movement is being happening for like
Ooh.
Seaman Esports between AfterX Gaming and Max Split also as well. So these guys are very big. Looks like shots are being exchanged. Looks like Shota is gonna die for that case being spotted from AfterX Gaming.
Yeah, Newsy's still in this area. He's still on Gucci. Maxwell is right on top of 4ZN. 4ZN is only playing with 3 members now. They have lost 1 already. So it really now depends on what they can do. Mokoro does, however, hear those footsteps. He's waiting for Maxwell to come a little bit closer. Nade coming in. Oh, there's a lot of HP lost there. Oh my god, just a fly.
What a nade from Pinda Boy, man. What a nade.
Yeah.
This man with his nades.
Just a fly would land on his face and he would die right there. That's it.
Oof.
That one has like 1 HP.
It's always good to see how great they're using the nades utilities. It's just fantastic, especially in the overall in the battle royale. You don't know the building. You don't. It actually shows you how much knowledge you know about this game.
Yeah. Okay, they did choose to leave that squad alone. Is not sure what the reason for that would need to be. I don't think they want to be.
AfterX Freedom is going crazy, actually. They just got 1 members from a 4 Seaman Esports and they just left instantly. They did not look for them. I think they're actually hunting in it, so to speak, but I think they went kind of too far. And now they're proceeding to go even further and trying to find other teammates during this process.
Indeed, MG on the other side has rotated back a bit more towards the midward side of the map. They're slowly going towards the middle there, and AfterX Freedom is actually coming very close there. You might as well go tap in and see what will happen. AfterX Freedom is literally right there, slowly moving. MG Perfect is within range. They will notice each other very soon here. As soon as one of these goes over this one bridge over here, they will definitely hear that vehicle as well on the side.
Yep, and they have to be very cautious when during this map. It's going to be a lot about long range superiority. Actually, it's also moving on the side though, so they might be coming across. It's kind of like a third party kind of situation, to be honest. But it looks like they're going to proceed to move forward and more to the northern side. Looks like 4 Seaman Esports are also staying at the location and not moving much, but they do not know if anyone's on behind them or in front of them.
Yeah, a rotation coming in from Max, but going straight to north. Sideways Esports will be there, just waiting for them to come on.
I feel like Sideways hasn't moved much actually. They have been staying on north, out of the circle, not on the main circle, but out of the circle, and they've been looting a lot. So they gotta have to be very geared up to take certain fights, and if they do so, make it count.
Indeed, it looks like MG and Forever X will AfterX Freedom, will likely meet each other very soon. They're still chilling there. MG has a good position, so does AfterX as well.
AfterX Freedom is in the middle between MG and 4 Seaman Esports from the back and front.
Yeah, indeed, 4 Seaman is coming in on the side there. They only have 3 players though, but that will definitely take some attention away from AfterX. Shots coming down already on this side. There we have it. Some damage being done on AfterX's side. Solid, you guys see it. That puts more shots down rate. The goal is very near. Shots coming in towards him as well. And he will choose to leave that area.
Yeah, it looks like the superiority of the range is too much, and both of them not gonna make the choice to fight each other at all.
It is indeed a match of range right now. I'm not sure what we're seeing exactly. AfterX Acid on the top there, just chilling, has the highest ground here. It does have a long range scope too. The shots coming in from Mr. Perfect towards him. Zero Goal still has a solid view. Yeah.
You know, we look at the map again. I see the more northern side. A lot of people are moving towards it. Looks like Team Beast are gonna meet the one and onlys as well. We have Casino Strikers members also there at the back. And multiple goats are still fighting between AfterX Freedom For Seaman Esports, members are trying to proceed to also maybe coming from the back and also surprising multiple goals from that location. But they are moving with the vehicle, so they have to be very careful and make it very sneaky in order to do so. Members of Team Beast are proceeding to closer to Max Split. I don't know how Max Split will respond to this. They might take this action and finish them right off. But they do have 2 members from Team Beast. I have to say, a lot of teams are trying to move to the main circle now since it's pretty much late game. You can see a lot of movements. If you look at the map, so many people are using vehicles. They're all moving towards the main circle. None of them wants to be left behind. Xeno Striker's still at the back, but they're gonna have to start moving soon.
For Zian coming in on the eastern side. Watch that. They might meet up with MG soon. That probably will be a fight.
Yeah, for Seaman Esports are making quite the quick decisions. They made decisions so fast. Actually, even before the main circle was already announced, they were already moving towards the circle.
Mokro very close. They'll definitely do hear those.
Yep, that's gonna be a big fight for Team multiple codes for Seaman Esports right now. And look at that. They're all looking for using the third person's angle.
Oh,
see if they might use it. Looks like spots.
Nades going out.
Yeah, nades are being thrown. Molotov is also being thrown as well. Looks like one of the members are in a bad spot, and that's gonna take a lot of shots. And that's gonna
solid
be one
nade.
member of multiple codes. Oh, but the tree saves him though.
So
Yeah, we're going for a flank position. He does have the view. Looks like the Panther also has a nice view. He takes one more members of multiple goats. Looks like they have very good control. Look at that. See, for Seaman Esports, showing us great control here. Looks like smokes are being thrown. Multiple goats are using the last option here right now. He is alone. There's one more last member. Trying to save his member. Okay, looks like
he's falling down.
That is not good.
I don't think he was trying to do
good.
that exactly, but it did happen nonetheless. Multiple goals right now in a very bad situation. One coming in from the side there. Rambo will have a solid flank here as well. Gets some shots down. He does not make it. His health is very low. He will need to get out of there. He cannot stay in there.
He is running. I'm so glad he did not make it to the side and then bounces back. And then, but yeah, he's taking a big hit, mega kill right now, and he's coming back.
There we go, and MG's out. MG's out. Mokro comes in and saves the day. He gets himself 2 kills in that situation, taking out MG. On the other side, we still have Max Split currently in a fight as well, getting some kills down. They got 2 kills so far, I see.
I gotta go look at what's going on over there. Oh, there are literally 4 members of teams over there. Actually, 4 teams competing. Sideways Esports. You also have one and only right now. The Xeno Strikers are also coming back, so a lot of fights are happening. Sideways Esports are all members are being taken down right now. One more member is still alive. I don't know. One and only might be taking the opportunity. So Max Split is also there. Team Beast is on the middle and trying to hide, take cover. He's in the middle, but being shot from all different sides, and that's gonna be it. Team Beast are gonna be taken down.
Yeah, Team Beast taken out by both Max Split and one only on the other side. This is simply just a big massacre. There are a lot of teams in one single location. A lot of shots happening. Das getting himself another kill once again. Mellow as well.
Oh man, Shy Boy is alone right now. 3 members are being knocked from one and onlys. I don't know what's going on, but one and onlys are not having a good time. Members all spread it out. Members also taken down very quickly as well. But one and onlys are trying to cover back relatively quickly, but they gotta have to make it quick. Shy Boy is alone there. Maxwell is also taking his opportunity to slowly take out members from one and onlys. He does know one is close, so he's proceeding to with caution. Oh, looks like that's gonna be it. One member is knocked and down. Look at that. He has the view under the car and takes one member also with him.
Yeah, Sosa being the only one there. It's another asset 3.0, I believe. Stats just as today. He will be last man in the squad. Now, they do think that he'll have to play it very safe here in order to just get some placement points at least.
Yeah, I gotta say though, Xeno Strikers members did were in the drive-up and close to the area, but there was too many shots going on. I think they were very scared, and they did make a wise choice, and they went straight up to the care package area, but they're not taking the care package, if we do so speak.
So we still only have 2 full squads, last 5 squads to go. It's After X Freedom still coming in very strong. Max Split still strong. Maxwell, however, does have the upper hand on kills here. If I were to do my math quick, yeah, they do. So it's all really all about placements here. After Freedom could possibly get this win. They will get another kill on their name, though. In the Sosa gets one down, though. One down, and he will go down himself as well. There goes. They did lose Pinda Boy in there. That means that After Freedom right now has the upper hand with having the most people alive in their team. And that's gonna definitely make a difference in the next matchup.
That was very scary though, how Maxpit was trying to all of them surrounding one person. It was like a whole gang right there, and just trying to get one members of One and Onlys. But One and Only did took one person there, was quite holding his ground there, and did get one person from Maxpit, and that's gonna be Pinda Boy. I have to say though, everybody is moving towards the main circle for Siemens Esports. Also trying to drive around. They were in the area where Max and One and Onlys were, but they're not taking that fight. That's actually surprising to see. I think that's for Siemens Esports going to take it very slowly and trying to go back to the main circle and then to recover from there and try to stay in a good position.
Yeah, I think it's about for Siemens Esports right now. I'm pretty sure that they are also just playing for late game, trying to get some placement points. Because honestly, that's really just the thing that they all need to worry about right now.
Looks like After X Freedom found some victims right now. They're gonna go for Xeno Strikers. 2 more members left there. Some shots are being... Ooh, what an exchange! But that's gonna be for Xeno Strikers.
Indeed, there we go. We're losing Xeno Strikers in this match. And After X Freedom getting himself some more kills. That means that they're coming in back on par with Maxpit. Maxpit currently having 8 kills and then 7 kills coming in from After X Freedom. And After X Freedom, however, still has 4 players in their team. It's currently a 3-way matchup. It's for Siemens Esports, After X Freedom, and Maxpit coming in on the last 3 squads for this matchup.
Oh, this is crazy to see. Maxpit's on the side. We see that for Siemens Esports are all moving towards it. After X Freedom is also in the middle. They're recovering very quickly. Looks like something might happen. We don't know yet, but I'm hoping to see this could be a great battle. Looks like for Siemens Esports does seem to notice somebody on the distance. We don't know if Maxpit's also going to do the same thing. Their car is kind of massively damaged. Seeing a lot of smoke there.
After X Freedom does have
shots.
Oh, yeah, shots there on them indeed. Oh, shots coming from the other side. Mello will go down for ZNC for beating the menace that they are meant to be in this one. They're not in a good position there. We got one on top as well. Rafa still chilling on top, getting hit pretty hard though. He has lost some damage, but Maxpit is still in this.
Yeah, Maxpit is in the middle. They gotta get out of there. They're trying to make this move. They're making a great decision here, trying to take it. Mello is down. They can't save him. They know that, and they gotta have to make the best decision out here, and it's just to leave.
Good rotation there. They do get one down, though. They're gonna rotate further. Mello is still chilling indeed. They're going on to the GOAT. It's a 1v2 situation here. He is in the vehicle still. The GOAT has the possibility of doing a little something. Acid on the other side. The car does get stuck. That's gonna be an issue. They both jump up, and he does get one kill there. Ooh, there goes the Rafa, there goes Acid. The GOAT and Nuzi will be the only ones still have to be able to do something here. Pales looking very strong there as well.
Yeah, but for Siemens, they're trying to put on a great positioning, showing us that they're going to take on the high ground, and it's going to look like to use a distance and using that as using the long distance at their advantage. Maxpit is showing us quite the resistance, trying to show that even though After X Freedom does have the number advantage, that doesn't mean they're not going to put a fight. A lot of shots are happening for Siemens Esports right now. They have the superior distance and as well, so they're just going to shoot through it. All the smokes, members are going to go flying.
Oh, he doesn't see it on the bottom right there. He doesn't notice that someone right there chilling. Nuzi in the open there. Makuro does not notice that. That would have been an easy free kill, but they will be rotating back to stay on the side. Maxpit is out of the game. It's forever After X Freedom and for Siemens Esports coming in right now. For Siemens Esports not in a good position. They're missing a lot of shots here. If Nubi, he does spray down a little bit. The GOAT is a 3v2 situation. They do have the upper hand when it comes to numbers, but nonetheless, the better position goes to After X Freedom in this situation.
Yeah, indeed, but looks like for Siemens is taking quite aggression, so they're making opportunities happening for them very shortly here. And again, look at that. After X Freedom does have the superiority of the position, being able to use the high ground to use cover and also spraying down to his enemies.
Indeed. Here we go again with the nades, of course. Never forget the nades. Nades will keep on coming.
I have to say the goat after exceeding the goat is taking a very huge detour there, and I don't know if that's gonna pay off for him, since we do know 3 members are fighting 1 person from after X Freedom.
Yeah, but I mean, if he keeps them, like, he has a good position. If he keeps them away long enough for the goat to get a flank on them, that will be an issue because they are straight up in the open. They are like, there's not much that they can do there. If the goat gets a few of them from behind, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, but for Siemens eSports to have to make a swift decision. Looks
Ooh,
like
he does get one down though.
after
Smoke's
Freedom
being placed.
Looks like shots are superior. He is taking a lot of damage.
There we go. The goat has the few. He does get 2 down. Stoopy 1. And he has 1 open view there once again on Rambo. Rambo is gonna move, but Newsy's definitely gonna finish that off.
Man, honestly, for Siemens eSports, they were taking too much
There they
time.
go. Yeah.
And that is indeed going to be chicken dinner for after X Freedom, securing them again the first spot for the second match.
Indeed. After X Freedom is coming for you. And they're coming in very hard. There's no doubt about that. But indeed, we have had it. We've seen it. For Simon, definitely coming in a lot higher on the scoreboard, getting themselves even 6 kills in this matchup. But before we go to them, let's go see what we have on the other side. Coming in at number 9 would be 4R Gaming, going it down very early in this matchup with 0 kills. At number 8, MG, once again, in an unfortunate way of dying, actually. They had a solid matchup with TB before, but they got flanked nonetheless. And on 7, we got The Beast with 0 kills. On number 6, we got Sideways with 0 kills. On number 5, we got One and Only coming in with 5 kills in total. And Xeno Strikers coming in with 0 kills at number 4. You pick it up from here, my friend.
Thank you very much. And then number 3 got Max Split. And number 2, we got Siemens eSports. And then number 1, After X Freedom.
Yeah, indeed. Well, you've seen it. We're going to do a little bit of a score check once again, and then we'll come back with some more information of what the current placements are. Was Max able to hold their number 1 spot, or did they lose it against After X Freedom, which came hard in the second day? Straight up, no joke. They made a lot of moves, and they made a lot of good moves. We'll be right back with some more information.
Yeah, there is still 2 more matches, and those 2 matches are going to be very crucial for any of those teams to participate for the qualifiers.
Yep, indeed. So we'll see you guys. We're going to watch some ads, and then we'll see you guys in a few seconds. Well, actually minutes, my bad. But see you guys soon.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today. the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
Hey yo, what is up? Once again, your boy Bliss Hunter here with Skull Knight. After the halftime basically, we're taking a little break of 30 minutes. The teams are currently just getting their phone charts backed up, getting those fingers stretched, just getting ready for the next match. After Freedom, let's talk about them. They came in very strong once again in this second match. I'm amazed.
Yeah, it's a big surprise. Honestly, I don't know what they're taking. Maybe they're getting sponsored by PUBG itself, Red Bull all the way. That's some insane energy right there.
Yeah, they're getting some insane energy right here indeed. And they had 2 wins. They won both the games for today. It means they have 2 win chicken dinners on their name already. That's giving them a solid amount of points. First game they had 16 kills and they got the win. That pushed them on to 26 points. And then the second game they had 11 kills and 10 points. Put them on another 21 points. So we combine these two. These guys are straight up going for a 47 points coming in today already in the first half. They're coming in neck to neck because Max Split was simply just not doing too well in the first game. Second game around, they did get themselves 10 kills and also placement points of 5 points in third place. And it still kept them in the lead. But oh boy, After X is right on their toes. I swear to God. Like, if these guys were to be standing in the same place based on score-wise, it is literally just Max Split and After X Freedom standing toe-to-toe, face-to-face. You're almost ready to headbutt. These guys are straight up going for it, man. And both these teams want to be the winning team. So it's really just about the next 2 games to find out who that winning team will be indeed. I'm excited. Too excited.
I'm excited as you are, man. This is crazy. I did not expect from After X. They were not performing well for the day 1, but day 2, they have to show us, surprising us 2 matches back to back, winning chicken dinner and showing us superiority with using their aggression in the early game, dominating against a lot of the teammates. A lot of the teammates are fearing them just as the same as just how Max Split is being feared and being put in the pedestal. And now After X Freedom is trying to catch up, and they're slowly doing so with points, with kills, everything, even scoring a lot of points.
Yeah, you said it, and that's straight up just the truth. These guys are leaving like no moment to think twice. I said it before, these guys are super aggressive. If they see someone in a building, that building is no longer that person's building. It's simple like that. If you see After X Freedom standing outside your house, that's their house now. Don't even try to fight it. Straight up. Just give away your house. Go like, yo, here's the keys. Go inside. There's my phone. There's my charger. This is your house now. Because After X Freedom is making no jokes, and they're coming in very, very strong.
I'm telling you, man. How they able to go such aggression? They one by one. Somehow it's really paying off for them. But they lose a lot. They do get knocked down in time to time. But still, the aggression is just paying off for them. None of the teams are expecting it at all. They expect maybe some strategy being played. That's what's usually the core element of being BR. But no, they're keeping it real. They're keeping it straight. They're going for it.
Yep. I'm not sure what the other teams need to do in order to counter After X Freedom, because as far as I am concerned, and what I've seen since yesterday, every single garrison that a team holds in a house, they were able to take over, and that has cost them, given them a lot of kill points. As you can see, if we look into yesterday's matches, you can see that even though their score for placement scores points was a bit on the lower side, they always had a solid amount of kills in their matches. They straight up just made a whole thing. They got like 4 kills the first one, 5 kills second one, 7 kills in the third one, 9 kills in the fourth one last night, and today they came on even stronger, getting 16 kills in the first match, 11 kills in the 10th match, and that gives them a total of 87 points. Just right there on the scoreboard, 87 points for them for their beautiful display today. And right on top of them, with only a 2 points different, is Max Split. Max Split is just currently needs to really just step it up. They really need to, if they want to keep that league, they need to set it up, because the way that things are going right now, I'm seeing After X Freedom just sweep them off that first place.
Is only this year has been showing quite the challenge for Max Split, since they have been qualified for a lot of the times. Now, this year, it is finally the year that Max Split is receiving some sort of a challenge. Finally.
Yeah. Max Split is definitely just getting himself a challenge here, and they definitely are on their toes. I'm pretty sure that they're definitely right now going by like, yo guys, What do we need to do that will be different? What do we need to do that will allow us to win the next few matches? Well, let's not talk about just them. Right down below them, we got Multiple Ghosts as well. Multiple Ghosts is having a hard time today, but it's not the end yet. As I said before, just like in Max Pit in the first round of today, there's a possibility that both After Extreme and Max Pit go down very early and give Multiple Ghosts still a chance to get some points. There's still 2 more matches to go. 2 whole matches to go, and those 2 matches can mean so much for all these teams, and anything can happen. Straight up, anything can happen. It is still
really
any
true.
of their games.
I have to say, for other teams, like for One and Only, so these guys have shown quite the defensive. They have shown us during the first match they were able to take down Max Split because of their mistake taking such an aggression toward them, because they lost one member of one of their from their squad from One and Onlys, and Max Pit took that opportunity to take them down, but losing 2 members early in the match, and then coming After X. I don't know if it was After X or Solution coming from the back. I actually think it was Solution, and Solution coming from the back and taking them out, because they were just pincered in the middle, and One and Onlys took the chance. They know they were out in the circle. The Solutions were in the further back, and they went out. But Max Split was just stuck. They did not know what to do, and they poorly made choice there. It was a poorly made choice. Yes.
Poorly made choice cost them a little bit of points in that matchup. And indeed, it's true. But right now, we're going to start getting the teams ready in order to start the next match. In about 15 minutes from now on, we'll be starting with the 3rd match for the day. And after that, we got 1 more match, and that will be the end of it all. That one will decide exactly what we're going to go with and what we're going to have in the end of this tournament. So we'll ask you guys to stay tuned a little bit more, to stay and chill. We'll give you guys a little update of what's going on in a few. And as we're doing... Before we do that, however, we're going to go ahead and get ready for the next matchup.
Alright, see you guys soon.
tonight. I can't say goodbye, 'cause they call upon me. They call upon me. It feels like a dream. Silly, they call upon me.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
So give me your hand, take it to the sky. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Oh, yeah, no more tears. Oh, yeah, no more tears. So give me your hand, take it to the ground. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Away up, no more tears. Away up, no more tears. Take that chance, we'll be fine. No, I don't ever wanna see you cry. Away up, no more tears.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
already, and then the map is going to be Sandhawk, and everyone is going to be landing very close to each other since this map is going to be very close quarters, and it's a very small map.
So it is indeed. Well, we got, once again, we've seen it, After Extreme coming in very close here with Max Split. Definitely someone to look out for in this matchup once again. And I've seen the comment going down in the stream, of course, saying that we are spending too much attention to Max Split. Well, to give you a simple overview of what the reason for that is, because Max Split has a reputation with here. And simply just they are somewhat, the quote-unquote, the fan favorites, and we definitely know what to expect from them. So definitely, yes, we are likely looking into the next direction a whole lot more. But then again, now with After Extreme making a complete and beautiful debut here, I'm thinking about it a bit twice, because After Extreme definitely also needs some attention.
This is crazy coming off the start already. Some shots are being fired. After Extreme getting the first blood during the match on match 3, taking one member of 4 Siemens eSports down.
And the one guy was like there on his own, and it took him down very early. And honestly, that's only just his fault and no one's fault, no one other's fault, because he landed far from his squad, and yeah, his squad was not there able to save him. He was there 1v4. What do you expect?
Yeah, that is indeed the correct assumption for doing that. Such a reckless move. You gotta be very cautious when you're landing in it, especially against After Extreme. Such an aggressive team, so they know exactly what's happening. I gotta say though, 3 teams landing on the same location, quite chaotic, but definitely a lot of opportunities to be taken here, since you have a lot of time to get eliminations left and right. And let's see how multiples be able to utilize that, since their option is quite limited. After Extreme was not so much, since the fact that they are doing so well, I think they're going to be playing a little bit more on the safe side.
So they are indeed. A lot of movement, a lot of shooting. Seems like towards the end is trying to get around a little bit.
I do seem to notice on the side there, Max Split is also nearby. I think this might be the chance for Max Split to take down After Extreme right off the bat. If that is going to be their case, since they are head-to-head, toe-to-toe.
Seems like a lot of movement on MG side as well. Not really engaging much. There's a lot of rotation and being safe, basically.
Yeah. But I have to say though, a lot of members of the teams on the opposite sides, all of them are landing on the northern side now. None of them are playing more on the safe side. They're all playing aggressive. I think this is the time that everyone seems to notice everyone. They're really adjusted that every team has how they're playing, and they know that the fact that landing early is probably the best play in this during fighting in this tournament.
Well, still just looking at the matchup here for Siemens eSports. After Extreme and MG being very close quarters to each other. MG being in the middle, sadly, or we'll have to fight with both sides here. For Panther, get some shots on Liquid. Liquid does get some damage. Shots on the far side as well.
Seems like Team Beast is also proceeding to might be also coming close. Max Play is on the other side as well, but I don't think they have quite the loot to try to participate in this battlefield. Since we do know that Max Play is on the upper side, more on the north, they have to take that area and pretty much clear the whole loot and try to come back and maybe participate in this battlefield. Since this battlefield is between 3 squads right now, we have on the top side After X Freedom pretty much on the top, taking control over there. MG is in the middle, but that's not going to be very good. Then again, we do know that for Siemens eSports have 3 members. I don't know, Max. I don't know if multiple goals do know that information, but if they will know that information very soon once they're coming across for another fight.
Yeah, at this point, you know, it would be MG's best game plan to push onto for Siemens eSports. But then again, they're not aware of not aware of After Extreme presence on the other side here. So it's really just all about, you know, getting the information now and knowing what to do best, because all these teams are really just stagnant. None of them are really making any movement. Shots coming in from left and right though, but none of them really being actually crucial and making some solid land.
Yeah, I have to say though, that we do see one member from MG is taking a lot of scopes on the ground there, but they're all taking very slow. Looks like someone's getting off guard right there and taking a lot of damage from MG. Multiple goals there. They do want this fight. Looks like, yeah, for Team Esports just want to take this fight, but they're taking it very slowly, but not making any risk since they do have one person off the squad, and they don't want to make a rational decision, especially when you have such a great chance of utilizing the buildings. But I don't know if after X Freedom are gonna come from the back and then surprising multiple goals from there.
We do have a fight happening somewhere else. TB has lost someone there against one and only making a solid move on TB. Let's see what's going on that side of the map there.
So finally we got some action going on. Team Beast are taking against one and onlys. It looks like one and onlys are also coming back stronger this time, using that they're also saying that we're gonna take some time to fight. Since the map is Sandhawk, and Sandhawk is a very small map, like I said it multiple times.
Down the car, making sure they don't have a getaway car there. Towards the end on the other side though. Towards the end, Rambo gets himself down.
Looks very poorly for Team Beast here. They have lost a member, and MG is also still in the fight, and looks like he's gonna recover one of his teammates. I see Foreman's Esports, they're also pushing through. I don't know if they're gonna actually try to wipe out multiple goals, but they are in the building.
A little bit of friendly fire there just now.
Yes, he is pretty cautious. His instinct's quite kicked in, you know. He got like, yeah, anything that moves, I will shoot. A lot is happening.
Did lose one though.
Is downstairs. Yep, one members of 4C. Oh, it looks like he's gonna be eliminated.
Yep, very thirsty on that kill there. Make sure to finish that kill off. Forever Ninja does take out one and only Dark though.
I'm surprised that After X Freedom are not participating in this fight, even though it would be such ideal since they know they have knocked one members and eliminate one members of from 4C and Esports.
Yeah, it's weird that After X Freedom is still just chilling. They do hear these shots. They're slowly pushing in now. It is a 2v3 situation, I believe. A 2v4, sorry.
You know,
and
I wish to see more aggression
on the other side.
You are right. I do wish to see if multiple goals are playing more of an aggressive playstyle, but then again, they have been playing so passively and so defensively. But it is working, and it's forcing 4C and Esports to go to them. But now we have another competitor on the horizon, and it's going to be After X Freedom. And how will they be proceeding? Since they do know that someone is in the middle, and it's going to be two squads, and they will be the third party to finish this off.
They're just waiting here. F-Fans are just waiting for someone to peek out.
Not like five and shots are being exchanged. Like I said, both goals are playing very cautiously. They don't want to make any round. Looks like he's gonna push through and with a shotgun and finish him off. And there goes 4C and Esports right off the bat. They're gonna be the first squad getting wiped.
But this does mean that for After X Freedom, of course, they're not aware of the situation yet, but they likely will be pushing this one next. He definitely heard those shots and know where the shots are coming from somewhat. MD Perfect does have a little an off angle there. So if they were to push, he would be the first one to spot them.
Yeah, this might be the chance for multiple goals, utilizing the building since they have such a defensive playstyle. They let their opponents learn them to them, and then making them make risky moves, and they take that advantage. Looks like fire is being exchanged there. Shots are going down.
Yeah.
After X Freedom might be taking this opportunity, but let's see how their aggressions against someone that is quite defensive as multiple goals.
Well, to be fair, multiple is not necessarily on offensive itself when it comes to taking out houses. So this is simply just one of those situations where once again, After X Freedom trying to take out a house, and there's people inside the house, and have to punch their house, bro. Simply just
yeah, look at that. You are correct, man. Like After X Freedom is going from look at how their team is actually surrounded. They're like literally all over the place. You have two on the side. We got two on the other side as well. If you look closely, yeah, look at that. All the way from the other side. He's taking all around there. Looks like multiple goats are also having the same kind of idea. One member is on the warehouse from the left there. Shot being changed. Looks like one person gets knocked.
Yeah,
from
Acid
multiple
does get a
goats.
knock though. Yeah, and it's now that they're pushing here. So Zero goaded. They're not aware of his location just yet, but he will hear footsteps soon, and he will try to get himself a kill. He will notice. Oh, he didn't notice him there. Yeah, they will see each other. He holds a nade there, getting ready to cook it, and he will throw it at the goat.
After X.
Oh, good nade! He's down. Beautiful nade there by MG.
What a great nade, but the smoke comes instantly in there. What? That is crazy. The reaction, the response from those both teams is insane. They're using shotguns this time since they do know this close quarters and shotguns is superior during these battles.
Dude, it seems like Newsy is trying to go for the goat.
Charge being made. After X Freedom is trying to get closer to one of his teammates, trying to recover him quite as shortly as possible.
Oh, so you're going to
he's gonna be cooking.
One?
He is pushing through. He's pushing through. He's cooking another nade. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, he's pushing through. Quite the aggression. Seems to make not know where the enemy is actually. So he's backing up right away.
Oh no!
Could have been shot, and look at that. He gets spotted.
Oh, and there goes MG. That's the end of MG for this round. Taking up another one. That was a little bit of a bad choice there by MG. On the other side, we did lose one and only. Actually, no, we did lose someone there. Piddlestick got himself a kill. I'm not sure who he got killed there.
That would be Sideways eSports actually.
Oh, that's the end of Sideways indeed. I don't see him on the map anymore. Map getting only smaller and smaller.
Yep, that could create a lot of chaos.
And right now we have the next issue. There is a big lake, or not a lake, sorry. There's a big river going straight through the map itself. So that's definitely going to be an issue when it comes to, parting the map like that. If the next circle goes onto the island, there was going to be 2 teams that will need to cross the bridge. But on the other side, there's a full-on 3 teams that 4 teams actually still need to cross the bridge. Xeno Strikers is coming in on the back there of Forever Retired.
Forever Retired. I have to say, Forever Retired is chilling. They're chilling in this abandoned area.
Excess coming in.
Xeno Strikers are not far from them as well, but they do have the high ground from Team Forever Retired.
Yeah, they have a very high ground.
Look at the middle. See, we do see squads are pretty much chilling. Everyone is pretty much chilling. We have one and onlys from all the way top there, close to with Max, but toe to toe right now. We have Team Beast, kind of always chilling in the same location, and they always like to take a building, and they take full control of doing so. After X Freedom are not moving much, but they have pretty much the whole loot from the facility. So I think they're being very cautious. So when they move, they're gonna move as one unit. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be pretty much a waiting game. We're just gonna look for the perfect circle and look where the main circle is gonna be. So it's gonna take a little bit. But during the time, we'll see how all the teams will making their decisions, even for Max Split and all the rest as well. We see that one and onlys and Team Beast are just stagnant. They're not gonna move too much. They don't want to make too many noises, and it's gonna cost them their lives if they do so. This is a very small map. Xeno Strikers are pretty much playing on the side of the main circle. They're not gonna proceed to take any fights or get as much points as possible, but they're gonna try to get as much points as possible in the upcoming trying to get to top 5 at least.
Yeah. But here you have a bunch of teams just bunching up slowly.
Yeah, they're getting
next circle popping up. Oh, that circle is looking good for Forever Retired. Max Pit will need to move over that bridge, and then they will have one and only on the other side of the bridge ready to garrison down that bridge.
Yeah, after X Freedom, they have to move out of there right now. So how will they be pursuing this? Are they gonna move the same direction where Max Split is, or what's gonna happen? Then again, we do know that the one and onlys are also having control. Looks like some shots are being exchanged. One and onlys are shooting against Max Split, and Max Split knows that they can't cross the bridge, so they gotta have to swim over, and they gotta go further and further to the north side. Looks like after X Freedom, we're gonna take the risky play, and they're gonna go swim through cross the shortest route. This could be potential for them, but that's gonna be really dangerous. But no one's really watching from the shore.
Exactly. The Beast is also leaving. They're going a bit more away inland. I'm not sure what the reasoning for that is. If they were to stay there a bit longer, they would have a freebie on after X, basically. But the Beast is currently moving more towards northwest. Seems like it's going up the hill where Forever Retired just was. Forever Retired is no longer here, but they are still close. The Beast still moving. I mean, not the Beast, I'm sorry. Xeno Strike is still moving. They heard them. They're coming back up. There's going to be a fight here for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely for territory's sake. But then again, Forever Retired, they're playing the sneaky route. They're going from the side of the hill, and Xeno Strikers have no idea what's happening. If they make a wrong move, they're gonna get blasted. And I think that's gonna happen right now, so to speak.
Oh no!
But he does take out the members of Forever Retired, so they know that they're here. And this shot is right here. But they do have the superior positioning. A lot of shots. Two teams are fighting against each other neck to neck. So both are knocked. A lot of HP is gone down from Xeno Striker's side. One more member left from Forever Retired. And I don't think that's gonna make a big difference. And look at that. Forever Retired is getting wiped. And Xeno Strikers are fighting. But then again, look at that. Beasts are on the side. They have
the Beast is coming up. Yep.
Yeah, third partying it is the case to be, and it looks like that. Look at that area, and he's gonna
indeed.
get
Two
blasted.
down, indeed. Oh no, what's going on the screen? Oh, and there goes some Xeno Strikers. All of them just got taken down by the Beast. The Beast coming in at third party, just taking up the scraps that Forever Retired has left for them.
What a timing coming from the Team Beast there. They just heard a lot of gunshots. That's what I'm saying. You gotta finish these fights very quickly since this map is so tiny after all. But then again, the position that they took the fight was not ideal for both teams there, since Forever Retired was hoping not to let the Xeno Strikers to be able to spot, but Xeno Strikers just wandering off and then finds one member out of nowhere, and Forever Retired, one of the members was not ready at all, since behind the cliff he was hiding. So that was really unfortunate to see from both teams.
Indeed. And in the meantime, Maxford did make it up to the northern side of this small island. We'll see the next circle soon coming up. All these teams, we got the 4 last teams on the board. There will be pushed up to go into the area. And the Beast has a beautiful position on top of that hill. And I'm pretty sure that others will try to take that up as well. I'm only thing I'm wondering here is that if I am only is actually going to be able to see not pin the Max Split first before they get up the hill, or it's going to be a 4-man battle up the hill, literally just in playing a King of the Hill bat.
Yeah, well, both teams like Max Split and After X Freedom, they're all both on the side of on the main circle right now, but they're looking to pretty much go around it. They do know that someone is nearby from the northern side in the main circle right now. That would be the one and onlys. Excuse me, I burped a little bit. But if they try to take on them, it's going to be very difficult. And after it's going to follow up. This is very interesting to see that both are rotating very much like this even. We have the northern side, we have south side, we have west and east. All taking a thing, but some shots are happening from Team Beast. Team Beast are shooting After X members from a long distance.
Yeah, some decent damage there as well.
Yeah, you are right, man. Team Beast are having the best position right now since the main circle is up to them. They have the high ground. They're not going to get shot as much easily like the rest of the teams. So they have to recover from this. And looks like MaxBit is trying to take over the area where Team Beast is at. So they're slowly walking around the circle, trying to slowly cover up ground, but they're also being cautious as well. It seems like as well as what I'm trying to notice. You see that after Freedom is coming closer to one and only's. Shortly after that, getting shot.
Yeah, after Freedom has been caught by one and only.
Why are being
putting down some shots. They will lose one soon. I'm pretty sure that Rafa will be taken down here. Oh, you're whipping all those shots. Rafa does go down indeed as expected. They're pushing up very hard. They're definitely gonna come in thingy with the beast there. Sosa getting himself a finish on Rafa's no longer coming back. The goat is still moving. Where is he going to? Because he's going into the middle, and that's where exactly where the beast is at.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate to see that one of the members from After X Freedom, they were just caught off guard in a very awkward situation, and one and only take that opportunity, finishes up, like eliminating him in the end. Looks like members of Team Beast are spreading out, but they're not playing with as much. They are taking a lot of ground though. They do have the highest ground right now, and that means that they have pretty much good control. If they take very good control and don't let MaxBlade sneak behind them, I think they might be able to win this. Looks like circle has changed. It's still favor on the Team Beast. Team Beast does have the high ground, but MaxBlade is slowly coming from the side, and that they're just waiting for they're trying to be very patient, and that could be the good indication for MaxBlade.
TB is still on top of that hill. Nice on Garrison. It seems like the goats and his team will be a little bit more right outside the circle. There will be a lot of open ground there and easy for the beast to spot though. They also have Sosa and the other ones from the other side, the north side, to cover, because as soon as they make that run for that open field, everyone will have eyes on them. MaxBlade will slowly push towards the beast though. If the beast makes sound now, MaxBlade will know that they're up there. MaxBlade not in a good position as the beast has the higher ground as they're moving uphill. As soon as they get spotted or heard, that's gonna be it. But it seems like the beast is paying no attention. Forever Ninja is still trying to rotate around. I don't think they're gonna notice this MaxBlade push at all, and it will harm them.
That is gonna be very dangerous if MaxBlade's gonna go to that situation, and Team Beast is not ready for this at all. They're looking at the side, mostly on the side, but they're not taking good cover on the middle, and that's where MaxBlade is coming in, and pretty much might surprise them. But no, none of the members yet have met each other or have known each other yet. Oh, this is really bad, looking bad for Team Beast right now. Look at that, they do have clear position. They have taken one members of looks like that would be members from one and only's After X taking down one and only's. It's only one person left from
good nade there by Pinda Boy. Got himself a kill on the beast for Ninja, and they have the higher ground now. This will not be good for the other teams.
Gotta say though, look at that, how MaxBlade is playing with one side. Team Beast are just pretty much occupied. They can't do anything about this. This is really bad for Team Beast.
Yeah, we just lost Sosa to the zone. It's the last 4 teams now. Everyone's trying to get that first place. Forever eSports has some decent kills here in this round, so that definitely will help them coming up. Indostar does get another one. The GOAT goes down, and then goes Acid, but the GOAT only just goes down. He probably will be healed up again. It still is MaxBlade versus the Beast. The Beast, another one goes down. It's a 4v1 situation. MaxBlade does have the upper hand here with the positioning, and it will be After X coming in from them from below, and they likely would take them out in this last match.
And that is going to be the case. Team Beast are going to be eliminated from this match. They did make it a top 3 though, so it's going to be again toe-to-toe finally After X Freedom against MaxBlade. They do have the man advantage though. MaxBlade does have the man advantage. Then if you look at the situation, we do see that After X is in a very poorly situation, and they have to come all the way to the mountain. And if MaxBlade is ready for this, they pretty much got it in the back, and it's going to be match 3 for them.
Yeah, and the issue about this is that they only have one way of coming up, but as soon as they make it up, they will have an open view on everything, and they could possibly get some headshots from there. It is the last few seconds, and my computer is not being nice to me. It seems like Newsy the GOAT is slowly pushing upwards, trying to get something here.
They seem to have noticed each other's presence, even though they're pretty cautious. But they have no choice. This is the only way. After X Freedom have to pick that situation.
Good nade!
Looks like a nade is being thrown. That's a lot of HP going down. How did he know that location, that he was there? It's just the game sense. game sense is so superior from a max split actually.
Here's the thing though, they threw the nade, but they're not necessarily sure there's someone there. They did do
Yeah.
damage, yes, but as you can see, they're not pushing that because they don't actually have that knowledge. However, on the upper side, we still have one here. Mellow still on the upper side, so as soon as they make it past that ridge, that's gonna be a big issue. However, on the other side, I've noticed a solid flank coming from their side. Shots coming in from that side as well.
He's making a noise. He's being a decoy. That's really good. That is insane. He's making the noise. He's trying to shoot. He's trying to attract some attention from other members from Max Split. But I think Max Split just have to be smarter than this.
Nope, yes,
no,
Lubricants go down. We lost Pinda Boy in the same one. Well, Lucy kills one.
Acid is such a bad situation. He's being
Yeah.
zoned out.
Yep, he's definitely likely going to die by zone here. He has to make it up there. Yep, they're not going to be able to make it up there. Looks like this game will be a game for Max Split, as there's no possible way for them to actually make it all the way up there right now. One goes down, and there goes the GOAT, and it will be a default win for Max Split by no other than the zone. Yeah, this is #1 enemy in this game, bro. You got to keep moving. And
that is so unfortunate to see that After X did not make the proper decisions trying to play on main zone, but they just were looking for kills, and they did get a lot of kills, I gotta say.
Yep, they did indeed.
That did really cost them a lot.
Yeah, they did do the exact same damage. Look, here's the thing. They did get the exact same kills, but Max Split does have 4 more points on placement. So that would mean that the likely is going to be that there's going to be a 4 points gap for Max Split once again. However, it is only a 4 points gap, and there is one more match to play. Because after that match starts, we'll know.
But yeah, speaking of which, let's look at the score and let's see what the situation is.
Yeah, indeed. Coming up at #9, we got Fortien eSports. They didn't have that good of a round now. They landed very early with after extreming in the beginning, and they got themselves killed like that. So that's a big sad, but nonetheless, they still were able to stay alive a little bit longer, fighting with MG for a very, 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 very long time. So then next, after that would be Sideways eSports coming in with 0 kills, 8th spot, and MG coming in with 3 kills at #7. 4R Forever Retired were coming in at #6 with 1 kill. At #5 would be Senior Strikers coming in with 4 kills. And #4 will be one and only with 2 kills. And take it away from here.
Thank you very much. #3, we have the Beast. They just showed us quite the display of taking the good positioning, which is really nice. But then now, that didn't really cost them a lot because they were spread out a lot. But yes, nonetheless, we're gonna go further. #2, we got After X Freedom. It was really unfortunate to see that the zone caught them on. They didn't quite make the proper decision to try to focus more on the zone. But yes, that is gonna be it. And then for #1, yes, Max Split winning the chicken dinner. It is coming back. They're coming back.
Indeed, you've seen it. They definitely changed some stuff up, and they were able to play better on Sandhawk. And then again, last time they also played very decent on Sandhawk, so I'm pretty sure that is somewhat a favorite map for them. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and continue with round #8 in about 20 minutes from now. We're gonna take a little break for the 10-minute break for the teams to chill up, and then in 10 minutes we'll start making up the match. And then at 7:20, next match will start up.
Alright, don't miss this match, the last match of the day. And it's going to be very exciting to see who is going to make it to the qualifiers. And we'll see you guys soon.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
are times when you lose your troubled mind. Suppose there are times when you're feeling unfound. Suppose there are days when your colors turn to gray. That's when you call me and know just what to say. We go out and on the night. We jump and touch the light. We dance and we don't sleep until we die. We don't have to worry. Drink up the nights early. Keep dancing, 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 running right.
What is up? It is once again your boy Bliss. I'm here with your boy. School night. That one. You don't hear me, Bliss. You doesn't hear me. Well, we hear you on stream though, so that's good, Cheek.
Alright, we are back.
Yes, we are. I mean, I've been back. Apparently, I had myself muted so you couldn't hear me on your side, but the stream definitely did hear me though. No issues. We're still here. We're back, and it's basically. It's been a tough day today. We've had Max Split and After Extreme coming in neck to neck. They've literally, if I'm not correct, it was only just that one match that Max Split was taken out very early that they weren't first and second place. I think they've taken every single match first and second place, and after that, I believe. Yeah, they do have. They taken to the top, at least top 3 or top 5s at least. Yeah, okay, they were third in one of those matches, but nonetheless, indeed, they did indeed. Yeah, it's always been top 5 for them after that. So it's going to be last round right now. 8th round for this whole tournament. The 4th round for today is going to be the deciding round. Because right now we have both Max Split and After Extreme coming in very close to each other with only a 6-point difference. Max Split still on top with 6 points over After Extreme. But After Extreme has the time to make sure they change that in this next game. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen. In about 4 minutes from now, the next match will start up. People are gathering up right now during the server, making sure everything is all set and done. And now once that is, we're going for the run. And we're running for the first place. Right. Man, there's a lot of pressure for everyone right now since this is going to be the last match and it's going to be the deciding match who's going to make it to the qualifiers. So there's a lot of pressure for all the teams. Sincerely, a lot of pressures, I would say, for After X Freedom, since they're gonna be, if they're gonna be able to make it, they're gonna have the first chance to be able to take a lot of scores. But let's see how they're able to accumulate those things that's gonna happen for the next upcoming match, which is the last match. And Max Split does have a lot to take here, and it's they gotta show us. They gotta show us. They gotta bring the big guns, you know. And for the rest of the teams, they also have to show us as well. Since they already know who is going to be the big targets, and those pedestals right now are just After Extreme and Max Split right now. Definitely for sure. So with them setting up in the background, we got about 2 minutes left to go before we actually start the first match. Everyone's still joining the server, and I was actually want to understand. I know there's a big delay in the stream, so yeah, just of course to make sure people don't stream snipe, because we had that issue before, but we're making sure that this time we don't make the same mistake. So there is a stream delay indeed. So nonetheless, I would like you guys to know let me know in the comments, because I'm pretty sure the delay is not that long for you the match to finish before you see it. So let me know in the comments who you think will take this W at the end of the day. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of pretty much insane show right now, and let's see who is gonna make it to the top. Everyone in the chat, vote already. Make your assumptions already. Make your predictions already. And whoever makes the predictions, we're gonna shout you out. Yeah, straight up. Put in who you think is gonna win. Doesn't matter if it's just those two. It can be any of the other teams. Let me know who you support. That's basically what it comes down to. We're still setting up the last match for today. The 8th match is gonna be the final for this PUBG Mobile tournament, and it's gonna be the deciding factor of who will make it to Romania. Alright, boys and girls, we'll see you guys very shortly. Make your predictions, make your bets. Actually don't make your bets, but you know what I mean. Let's go. Let's get this show started. Well, we're not. Let's make sure we put a word in the right way. Who do you think is going to win? Simple as that. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys soon, boys. GG's.
Can you feel that?
the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record them to watch later. Compete with friends in the SportsMax Fantasy League and get every score, stat, or schedule update you need to bask in the glory of your Champions League team. Ball is life. Download the SportsMax app today.
Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gents, we are starting a match, and the map is going to be Myanmar.
Yeah, indeed, the map will be Miramar, no other than the first match that we played today. As you can see, we already have Max jumping out very early in this matchup. Sideways eSports as well, going a bit more towards the eastern side, while Max is going a bit more towards the west side. We got the TV and everyone else jumping somewhat in the center of the map. A lot of squads jumping right there, so I'm definitely going to see somewhat of a massacre happening in the middle of the map.
Yeah, looks like it seems like most of the teams know that they need to come with the solution, and the solution is to land in the middle where a lot of people are gonna be, and that if that's the case, after Freedom, they're gonna be the superior here with the dominance of being aggression.
Yep, most definitely. We do see that one and only, and for forever retired, jumping it very late on the end side. We have 4 squads straight up dead center of the map. Make that 3 squads. One of them seems to be flying. 2 of them seems to be flying a little bit further, but we have 3 of them dead center and 2 squads which are very close, which will be after X Freedom and Sino squad.
Yep, Sino strikers are near peripherals of where the area of After X Freedom are, but let's see how they will occupy. We do see that Acid is alone, and 4 members of Sino strikers are right there. If Acid is going to be caught in this very awkward situation, he's going to be taken out very early. But then again, we do know that they always surprise us with their aggressions, and somehow they're always going to do us something that is always going to miracle or something like that. It's going to be a big surprise to see who is going to take the opportunity. So we have the information to see here, but Sino strikers, if they spot After X Freedom, one of the members, and it's going to be Acid right there, that could be a great opportunity for Sino strikers.
So it is indeed. As we can see on the map right now, everyone is pretty much spread out except for these two squads. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't think these two actually will clash, considering that they're pretty much spread out and they're not aware of Acid's location. But however, if Acid makes one wrong move and Push sees him going across that road, that's going to be it for him.
Yeah, the map is way too big now. They have so much room to breathe. We're gonna look at the other teams as well. Forever retired, we see that all the way on the south side of the west, that they're just gonna play pretty much really safe. They have been playing really safe a lot, but they have accumulated a lot of kills during the 3rd match, which is on Sandhawk, and they did do great with the positioning, but they got surprised from Team Beast, and that's very unfortunate to see that how they go like that.
Yeah, indeed. They had a good look. If they had Garrison inside the building itself, they most likely had a chance against the Beast. But they moved out trying to get some kind of Sino Strikers, not the Beast. They tried to move out and getting themselves somewhat of a outside the area. As soon as someone comes in, that they were able to take them out. But nonetheless, Sino Strikers came in very strong and very aggressive as well, causing them to get those kills really quickly. They had no time to actually respond to that, and right after that, just right after that, as they were still healing up their own people, the Beast came up and took them out completely.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying, man. The Beasts were in the proper, just right there at the right moment, and for the 3rd party. And Sino Striker was not ready that for all. So they knew that it was a superior position, and so that's why that if you were not ready, you gotta be prepared for these situations, especially on BR. And 3rd parties can happen anytime, especially on very small maps like this, or small map like Sandhawk. Yeah,
exactly. Still early game here, not much happening. Might as well just chill, lay back, look at the map, and see what's going to happen. Does look like After X Freedom and XS are inevitably going to meet each other at some point.
I have to say, for Seaman esports did not do so great then during the map on Sandhawk, because I think that's the fact that they landed right next to MG and also got eliminated very quickly from one of the members from After X Freedom, and that really cost them a lot of yeah, situation of space, and pretty much they should have gotten out, but I think they were really committed to trying to fight multiple goats, since they did show that they were more confident than the first day.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, if you were to look at the score, let's see how well they actually did today. Because today they definitely did a whole lot better than they did yesterday. It seems like they accumulated themselves 32 points in total. Not necessarily the best, but definitely much better than they did yesterday, and that's very nice. You don't want to see, you want to always want to see that forward push. You know that see these players just become better as they play. The same counts for all the other ones that we've seen. For example, Senior Strikers, we have seen them before as well. They've also not been having such a great time in this tournament, but nonetheless, they are very supportive, and they also are very what's it called again? They're I forgot what the thing is in English, but say it in Dutch to say sportief, as in like despite the fact that they don't necessarily have a chance to still win this tournament, they're still in here for the love of the game. You know, they're just trying to play some PUBG, and that's really what it is about for them.
Yeah, and that word would be sportsmanship, my friend. That would be they showed
Sportsmanship,
a
there you
lot
go.
of sportsmanship, and they still motivate themselves and trying to participate in these tournaments, even though they're not doing so great. But then again, you gain a lot of experience if you're gonna go against a lot of the high skill levels, and this is an opportunity for any of those teammates, team members, opposite teams, that they're able to participate in this tournament and try to qualify for ISF. And that's the fact. If they know that they're not doing so well, they should work on some things on themselves, on their team play. A lot of things could be on the radar so far. You gotta work on the things. It's gonna be team synergy, team play, how they should make proper decisions, and we get to see those who are fine to make it to the top, which is usually what we see now on day 2. It's usually Max Split and After X Freedom.
Yep, indeed. Those are the big boys, if I am to say it. So in this current tournament, these two are going neck to neck right now. It's all about who makes the wrong decision first in order to find out who will take this win. Maxman does have a lead of 6 points at this moment. However, those 6 points can easily be beat if they have a better run than that.
Yeah, that is indeed correct. So let's see how all the participant teams are going to be able to move around Miramar. Miramar is such a big map, so it's all about long distance guns, and we have to get the superior position, which is have shown multiple times. That is the way of this map.
So it is indeed. Forever X Freedom, after X Freedom, sorry, after X Freedom putting himself straight up in the middle of the map. No time to lose. It does seem like Senior Strikers are gonna come back into them. They left that area, but Senior Strikers is going back right behind them, and they will find themselves in a garrison unless they go right past it. Unless they go straight past it, this is gonna be so bad for Senior Strikers. Sorry.
See how they're able to. They do all of them. All Sino Strikers members do have a vehicle.
Oh, it seems like they're gonna garrison this house.
Yeah, they're gonna stay. They're gonna stay in this position and try to take over a little bit. Try to stay in, not in line of sight of enemies, which we do see that After X is on the northern side, very close by. Shots might be occurring that they are going to the main road, and that's gonna be a chance for After X to shoot them. But they seem to not let waver, and they're gonna let them cross through. Members of Xeno Strikers are slowly right now, and that could be a big hitter, judging from this, how we're gonna view this location.
Shots going down after Xeno Strikers. They did take some damage, but still Gucci. Oh, I think they was lost one. Explosion by the car.
Shots are being fired. Xeno Strikers trying to get the proper position. Looks like Poos is also on the upper hill.
Ooh, gets one shot down.
We look
Let's
at the
have a
south. We
sniper.
do see that MG is also there as well. If they're are they gonna be able to participate this? Or are they gonna play very defensive? They're gonna be playing defensive. They're not gonna be able. Even though gunshots are happening on the northern side for multiple goats, they're not taking this fight, which is very weird.
Asset
You see
moving a little
that
bit uphill. Trying to get
after
a different
HP,
view.
really want this team. Xeno Strikers are being pincered down. They don't have much. They can't really do much, but we do know that they're all using
Shots
long
coming
range
from
guns.
behind. Boost will down go
Boost is
down
gonna
by
be-
after X Goat. The Goat going in for the flank on the other side. Did not expect him. Did not expect him.
Oh, he
Good
did not
teamwork.
expect that. He was staying way too long there. Boost was staying way too long. They don't Boost, as you know, strikers don't really know the position of all 4 members of After X Freedom, and that is gonna cause him to knock.
Here comes the push on Yakio.
Oh, what a drive-by! He's taking so much damage.
Oh, there goes Jacob
And-
going down. Again with the aggressiveness coming in from After X Freedom.
After X Freedom. Looks like Acid does have pretty much occupying members of the rest of the members from Xeno Strikers, and they're trying to support them and trying to back them up, but no one is there, and they're really much pincered. Xeno Strikers, rest of the Xeno Strikers are trying to shoot back, fire back, but that's not giving much pressure. Not enough at all. Looks
They
like
do have
Acid
one-
is moving.
Yeah, they do have 1 kill on the port. They're definitely gonna get another kill on push now as soon as his meter runs out. It will be very soon now that that kill will pop up. Oh, that's a little bit of glitch on the side of
Acid is
Getting it back up.
moving making such a turn, such a flank, man. All the members are already there.
Oh, there we go. The Goat goes down though. Wolf gets finished off as well. No coming back for you. Rafa trying to push in there together with Acid, I believe that is. Ooh, long shots there from behind. Puppy still inside.
Oh,
Ooh,
what a
May-
nade! What a molly!
Oh, and that Molly will take them out, and that will be the end of Xeno Strikers. 4 kills coming in for After X Freedom in this early game once again.
Man, they've shown us quite the aggression, but they have to lose a member in the process. I don't think that was really worth trying to push Xeno Strikers for just 1 person. But they did get a lot of kills there, so eliminating the first squad from the last match, the 4th match from day 2.
Each circle slowly coming down. All the teams are coming back in. It looks like a 1 and only will likely come across for ZN.
You see that multiple
Multiple
goals are
goals.
also crossing close to After X Freedom, but After X Freedom is gonna let them pass and try to recover from what they lost and during that battle.
I don't think it was a good idea for them to all be in one car. If that car explodes, that will be it. The whole team gone, just 1 hit. And it looks like After X Freedom does have the, they do have the urge to destroy vehicles that are driving past them. I'm actually surprised they did not shoot at that vehicle at all.
Yeah, they came up from a fight, so I don't think it was very necessary to fight and so fast, to initiate a fight so quickly. You do see that 4CM and eSports are slowly coming into the play here, but we don't really know what they're going at. They might be going for high ground, but if they do so, they might come across the multiple codes. After X Freedom is also moving. All three members are using the vehicle slowly next to each other, all moving towards the northern side, and might be going to water treatment, so to speak.
It looks like they are slightly moving like offshore of Hacienda del Patron. And it
You
looks
see
like
that
we're
full
gonna have
six?
that fight for sure.
Yeah, 6 members are all in the main circle. We do see the rest of the 2 teams, which would be Forever Retired, is slowly going to the main circle, and we have the one and onlys still
On the
really
side,
far.
yeah.
We're not in this,
they're sitting on
not
the
in
side.
circle yet.
The Bees just chilling on the west side there on top of that ridge. We got all the way north. We got sideways esports, not trying to make any stupid moves in this one. Everyone is playing so much more careful. The only ones that actually had kills in this match were Xeno Strikers with 1 kill on After Freedom with the vice versa of 4 kills coming in on Sino Strikers. So
I'm actually
forever.
very afraid for Seaman esports right now. For Seaman esports, where are they driving? They're on the main road right now, but they're gonna cross to the beast if they're not very careful.
Indeed, I'm not sure what that rotation is exactly, but they rotate from one side of the map all the way to the other side, as it seems like one and only will likely meet up with 4R now.
That is gonna be the case to see that one and only trying to wait over forever retired. Those guys are pretty much, those teams are in the situation where they're very likely to meet each other. We need to see that for Seaman esports, but taking a very nice position. They were very lucky to see that none of the teams are trying to fight them. Looks like they're gonna take the big high ground from San Martin.
A little bit slow here in this this first few moments. We do have next circle now. The zone is slowly shrinking. We're going into that one circle with a lot of squads still alive. If I have to count them real quick, that will be 2, 4, 7 squads still alive. If I'm correct, I do believe indeed. And those 7 squads in such a small circle will definitely be an issue in the late game. It looks like that we're gonna have 4 forever retired and seeing one and only passing them.
Yeah, but they are on the other side of the mountain there, so they will not might each other now, but they will definitely meet each other during the main circle.
For sure. Next circle will
For
be a
Seaman
whole lot smaller once again.
Yeah, for Seaman esports, all the members are driving around. Pretty much, this is yeah, they're playing a driving game so far. It's driving simulation at this point.
Yeah, I think they're likely just trying to lure out, getting some information for people, seeing if anyone was going to shoot at them from somewhat.
I find it very what's the word for this one? I can only come into the word crazy, since you're making so much noise and everyone's gonna hear that and you're gonna become a target, you know?
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, that's why he split up as well. Only one person just drives around getting some shots at him, but keeping his speed to make himself a hard target in order to, you know, draw them out, get some information, and go back, and then your squad just comes and joins you.
Some shots are happening, maybe?
It's a tactic. Oh, next circle comes in. MG still in a good position. The other teams will have to push up. MaxPlate and TB also in a good position. It seems like After Freedom is somewhat in a good position. They do have some high ground there as they are on top of a hill, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be enough for them to stay safe.
Yep, well, we do see 3 teams actually pretty much neck to neck, very close to each other. But then again, we see that for Seaman esports are moving very quickly. They're not trying to take this position where multiple ghosts are, and multiple ghosts are leaving, and it might come across to forever after X Freedom.
Definitely. They're hearing those cars coming in from the east as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of movement towards After X Freedom. We're all coming very close to the main circle. Everyone is driving. Look at how much vehicles are on the map.
Yep, everyone's moving right now. They definitely need to make a change here because this will not work for them.
Yes, and you can see that on the left side, on the west, you see that MaxPlate and the Beast just having the good time, great positioning, good circle. They don't need to move much, and that's gonna be really favorable for them.
That really depends on what the next circle is going to be like, because if the next circle moves away from them, then they'll have to go through that whole open area there, and that's definitely going to be some.
Yes, that's going to be definitely the case, but we'll see how the circle is going to be playing around, since the map is really big, and if it's going to go to a high ground position, everyone's going to take that. Definitely have to take that right away. If they don't take that, that's going to lose on their opportunities We're taking such an easy position. And the rest of the squad.
Looks like forever, After X is gonna come across no other than forever retired once again. They're going right past them. Not sure if they're gonna stop or continue going. It looks like they're gonna continue, and they're gonna let them leave as well, as they are not in a position to actually hold it. It does seem like Forever and MG are possibly gonna come into a fight as they're moving straight to each other. We got some shots coming out.
Yep, they're driving.
Yeah, they're driving straight into MG's position. MG will definitely have to do something about this. Definitely put some shots coming out. Yep, there we go. I called it.
Oh, 2 members are gonna go down from Forever Retired. Look like the rest of the members from Forever Retired did not expect that at all. They're gonna be taking recovery from the back. Maybe trying to fight. But no, that is not the case. Another member falls from Forever Retired, and that's gonna go another member from Forever Retired. It's all up to Hyperboy right now. The last member from Forever Retired.
You got some shots on the other side of the map as well. I'm not sure where those shots are going or coming from.
Yeah, that would be one and only trying to shoot off Max Split there from the all the way from water treatment. We see that for Seaman Esports also hearing a lot of shots. They seem to know the presence from one and onlys and also Max Split on the west.
Let's get a little bit of an overview here, as we do have a lot of teams coming in close to each other and not a lot happening. For ZN making some damage on our one and only. Some long range damage.
After X Freedom are not moving at all. They're really stagnant in the same location from all this time. I think they're going to be playing on the positioning on the top 2 or top 3 route at this point. We see that Sideways Esports are also from the more on the northern side from water treatment, but they're not in closer to any of those fights. We see that multiple goals are trying to shoot the last member from Forever Retired, but he's going to take his vehicle and slowly move up. It is really crazy to see that all the members in the main circle. But then again, if you look at who has the superior position, it looks like MaxPlay does in this case scenario.
Yep, indeed. Then again, we do have some of these teams doing some rotating on the northern side. It looks like Sideways, and if Sideways doesn't move quick enough, they will come across the team of Forever after X Freedom.
Yep, that is going to be the case. That might happen since Sideways is coming from a very wrong angle here. And after X Freedom is right behind him. A lot of shots are trying to exchange between Max Split and one and onlys. Then again, we do see that Shy Boy is also near there with his whole team, with 2 of his team members. I'd have to pay attention a little bit. What's After X Freedom doing right now, since they're not looking to play aggressive, they're playing more passively and more trying to get onto the top 3. And it looks like one member, and that's going to be the last member from Forever Retired, getting shot by. Yeah. I actually have no idea who, but he did get shot.
We have Sideways and After X Freedom coming in close to each other here. They do hear those vehicles, they do hear them coming in closer, but they will need to watch out because
that is. After X Freedom members do find him, that's going to be Newsy the GOAT. Does find 2 members from Sideways. He's going to knock one. One more to go. And that's going to be 2 members knocked. Sideways Esports. The rest of the members are trying to come back to them, trying to save them. Maybe that's going to be the case, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. They're driving straight towards to Max Split. But they gotta be very cautious. They seem to do notice a member from Max Split on top of the hill. It is getting very uncomfortable. Members are very close. See that after X Freedom, one member, Rafa, very close to one and onlys though. He might get spotted. Looks like that's gonna be the case. Two members, or both of them, are occupied and spread it a little bit, but that could be good for After X.
Ooh, beautiful there for Rafa. Rafa has a good location there.
Yeah,
After
very
X has put some solid kills down though. Not gonna lie, we'll put it as it is. Put some solid kills so far. They do have a solid. They are solid on kills.
Oh, I'm looking at the map and I see that multiple goals are gonna try to fight for Seaman eSports. Looks like For Seaman does have security here, but they're all going in one by one. They really want to take Seaman eSports down. Seaman eSports does seem to put some resistance towards their attack. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Gets knocked. So much is happening in this facility, but is making it great impact and
there
takes
goes
down
MG.
multiple goals.
See, that's the end of multiple goals for now.
You just see the Beast is also on the side. They might take this third party if Seaman eSports is not ready at all. But we do have to say, and look a little bit on the top side from the east, we see that another fight is going to happen very shortly. It's actually been happening for a while, but they're slowly moving towards the building, trying to take up members.
Rafa goes down.
And look at that. What a push by Acid, but not quite what is necessary. One and onlys are holding very strong, taking two members down from After X Freedom. And it's all left to Newsy the God.
Indeed, right now his game plan right now should just be playing for placement points. You have a decent amount of kills already. They're looking very good, looking very nice right now. So it's really all right now. It's really just up to playing placement points. It looks like they're doing very good. It will now be up to Maxpit getting themselves some kills in order to be able to contest that in any way. Maxpit, the boy does go down. Guess you're moved as well.
Oh no, Maxpit is in a bad position. From all other teammates are spying on them, paying attention on them. We do see that For Seaman eSports also taking fights with the Beast, and it looks like Newsy the God is trying to exchange some shots during that battle to defend his members, sacrificing themselves, trying to take members from the one and onlys. But slowly we see that Maxpit is taking this opportunity to do so, since they know that they're weak.
Max Mello gets down as well.
Shots are happening very quickly. And it looks like that is going to be it for one and onlys. Mello is on the side, crawling towards the demon. Teammates are in the location where they're taking one and onlys. And we know that we see that After X, one member left, but he's going to be playing the hide and seek game. And then we look at the Beast versus the For Seaman eSports. They're slowly taking this fight. They're all trying to make this happen. Looks like that's going to be the case. They really want to take out this whole team, but they can't escape.
Forcian takes down TB like it's nothing. It's the last three teams here. It is Max Split, Forcian, and After X Freedom. The last three teams.
It is such a surprising to see that For Seaman eSports are coming back again to the top. I have to say, it's all up to these three teams right now. It's up to Max Split, After X Freedom, and For Seaman eSports. Who is gonna take the show of the day in winning the chicken what's it called exactly? I forgot.
Winner chicken dinner. It's three of them.
Yeah, winner chicken dinner.
Zone will be doing some damage here.
But he is playing really ratty though, so after X Newsy the God Like really sneaky, so he's playing the rat strategy. But it seems like members from for Siemens Esports does notice him, so he's gonna be in a pickle here. He might have to go back to the circle, in the zone, the blue zone. I mean, take a little extra damage. If he's gonna be spotted, he's gonna have to eat a nade. It's not gonna be nice.
Definitely not.
He has to take the opportunity right now. He does have a. I don't know if he has a smoke. He does have a smoke. He could be. He could take that and try to escape using that.
Ooh, those nades are coming in very hard on this position right now.
Yeah,
there
he
goes.
has to move. He does move quickly.
He does indeed listen to you. Apparently, he hears you. He does indeed pop that smoke.
Yep. He has to move. MaxBet is having. They're really focusing on for Siemens Esports right now. Smokes are going down. That could be a crossway. They're gonna slowly walk towards that location. Smokes are also coming from down from for Siemens Esports. He's getting shot. Melo's getting shot a little bit, but movements are happening. We do see that the package is up ahead. I don't know which of the teams are looking to take a priority on those situations. It looks like MaxBet might take the crate, so to speak, but it could also be an indication of a cover if they so use.
Fiddles does go down there though. We have lost one. We lost after X. The noob god just died. They will be taking third place on this matchup at least. The question now is, will Max be able to take this winner chicken dinner, or will it go on to for ZN coming in with, as I said, the arc here as of making it a better game. Ooh, Melo goes down. It's a one-man army now. At least there's two of them still. My bad.
No, Pitlet is back though. He's coming back very shortly.
Yeah, but a few nades here and that will be the end of it.
Oh, this is not looking good for MaxBet at all. 4 members for Siemens Esports right now, and it's just up to 2 members of MaxBet. Will they be able to recover from this and try to take down? But they do have the circle. It's not looking in the position. He does have the view, and
that's the end of the match.
Yeah, winner chicken dinner.
See, there you go. 4ZN gets themselves a dub. I called it. 10 out of 10 there for ZN. But there we have the score right now. Let's go ahead and check on what we've got. At number 8, we've got no other than your boys from X. Oh, 1 second. Let me just go ahead and... Number 9, yeah. Sorry, I can't count. My bad. Jeez.
Okay.
Sorry, now there was this sound of the constant shooting in the background happening that was kind of quote-unquote annoying. But here we go indeed. We do have our scores already, so we can talk about that now. And that's now going to start right here with your boys from Sino Strikers coming in at the 9th place. At number 8, we got 4R Forever Retired with 0 kills. At number 7, we got Sideways Esports. At number 6, we got MG Perfect. Sorry, not MG Break, but we got multiple goals coming in at number 6. At number 5, we got the one and only. And at number 4, we got the Beast. At number 3, after X Freedom, the people that we were looking at this match, because those were the only ones that actually were able to compete with Max Split. We definitely need to check out what it actually became. At number 2, we've got the Max Split with 5 kills. And number 1 with a very solid 12 kills coming in for Siemens Esports. Very interesting to see that they do, however, get themselves a dub in this tournament.
Yeah, they were holding the building from the last circle, and that's probably what made them gave such a great favor from for Siemens Esports, and that is probably the way how they won that. It was just great positioning, and that using the warehouse as their cover, and a lot of the members trying to take that position from them, but just not the overall defending was fantastic.
Yeah, indeed. We've seen it here today. We've seen all the matches. We've seen 8 matches in the total. We had 4 yesterday, 4 today. We've seen them all. So now it's time to gather all the information and count all the numbers in order to find out who will be the winner. I mean, some of us probably have done our math already, but I've been here streaming and I've been managing everything, so I've sadly not done the math. But we're going to see what's going to happen. So we'll give you guys a little break one more time, and then we'll be back with some more action and results to find out who won this tournament based on the points. We'll be right back with more information.
All right.
Hey yo yo yo, what's up? It's your boy Bliss under once again, and of course you already know I'm not here alone. I'm with your boy Skullknight. What's up?
Hey, what up, man? What up,
Why did
guys? How you guys enjoying the stream?
I'm asking myself why I said it like that, but I actually don't know. It just felt right, and I did it. It is what it is. Well, to be fair, I could say that the reason that I said it like that is because I am actually excited. We have had a long 2 days of 8 matches in total, 4 matches per day, and it's been quite an interesting experience. We've seen amazing gamers playing and doing their things in craft. We've seen it too. We also talked about the fact that there are 3 teams or a few teams that are coming in neck to neck trying to get that battle, and we've seen them. We see them come this close to actually making it, or this close to making a change on the scoreboard. However, here we go by giving you guys a little heads up of what the scoreboard has to say. Let's go ahead and start off by, let's see. We're likely going to give ourselves our top 5. At number 5 would be Sideways Esports coming. Sorry, is that correct? No, my bad. The Beast coming in with 49 points. At number 4, we've got One and Only also coming in with 49 points. However, they had more kills than the Beast, thus putting them on the 4th place. At number... Oh, sorry, that's number... I made a mistake once again. That's number... not number 4. That's number 5. Number 5, sorry. The number 2, we've got after... for Seaman Esports. Hey, bro, look at that. Look at that. And number 4, bro, look at that. Yesterday, we saw them play... And we were like, yo, what's going on? But today they came back and they got themselves a dub in literally the last match as well. Amazing work by you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys also for putting it in. It was very nice to see a different type of style coming from you guys in this matchup.
Yeah, they definitely have the potential. They do definitely have the potential. First day of the, like I said, it's going to be very iffy. But like I said, you just got to give them time. All the players just need to know each other and see what they need to improve on.
Yep.
And I think definitely for Seaman Esports does have a lot of potential here. So we're looking forward for you guys for the next upcoming tournaments in the future.
I definitely want to see all of these players come back at the next tournament because that was interesting to see. And if they want to just re-show what they have to do, then basically just come back and show us again. Because this eSports Suriname is the platform that allows you to grow in the esports world itself. So don't take it for granted. This is some serious stuff. And there is some serious opportunities coming in for Surinamese gamers from eSports Suriname. But without further ado, we're gonna go to number 3. Roll the drums. I don't have a drum, guys, but it's okay. We're just gonna act like we're rolling the drums. At number 3, we got Multiple Ghosts. MG also displayed a very great game day. I'm not gonna lie, they played some very nice games. They had some very nice moments as well. Sadly, it was just not enough to come and to compete against the next top 2 people. These are the top guns, straight up. The top people in the tournament, they have been putting their presence there. Like there was no way that you did not notice that they were in this tournament because these 2 people have been rivals throughout this whole tournament, coming in neck to neck with points as well. But sadly to say, well, not necessarily sadly, the game they all put in their best, they all put in their best efforts and everything just happened as the way it did. But here we go with revealing number 2. At number 2, we have After X Freedom coming in with 111 points. We're talking about 3 digits, 111 back to back. It's a beautiful number to see. However, right on top of that, with 2 more points at 113 is Max Split. Max Split taking another dub. This is the 5th time in the row that they're taking a dub on the eSports Suriname platform. It is shown. These guys simply are on indeed a next level. And their teamwork, the synergy just works. So I'm really just hoping for them to have a good, successful career going on for it as well. But as I said before, guys, even though Max Split is the one taking the dub right now, also make sure that you yourself always work on yourself and, just climb up that ladder, get better and better and better, and come back even stronger the next time. Anything else you want to say as the ending there, my friend?
Well, I have to say very much thank you for all the teams participating for this tournament and trying to qualify for the qualifiers IE7 and trying to make it to the top, showing you guys have the talent. I've seen a lot of teams throughout these tournaments from all these tournaments we've held for the last years, and Maxwell has shown us these guys are the real deal. You know, they have shown us over and over again taking all the titles, but now this is the closest challenge they ever received between Afterix Freedom.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that they're very close. So the rest of the country, actually the whole region itself from here, does have the potential. They just need to work on themselves. We see that Foreseeman Esports does have the potential here. They have the talent. They just need to work on them, have more confidence, and I'm surely you guys will succeed as well. That doesn't mean I'm looking down on the rest. The rest do have a lot of work to do. We need to not see so much on the more of a passive style, but more of an aggression play style.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen from the second place is shown from Afterix Freedom.
Yeah, indeed. I'm pretty sure that if Max had played their cards a little bit different yesterday and had a little bit less points, After Freedom would have swept that spot from them. But they came in strong, very hard on the first day, and on the second day they were able to make up some of that lost time as well, and they were able to win this by only 2 points. That's literally just 2 kills more, basically. So as you can see, the game is getting close. Every year we're getting new teams and good teams and better teams, and the competition is growing. But for now, I would like to say congratulations to Max Split. We're gonna do some little checkups. Everything is okay in order to make sure that we keep on going in the right way. Well, this is it for today. This is your boy Bliss Hunter here with Skull Knight. If you want to say something else before we go, Skull Knight, this is the time to do it.
There's nothing much to say. I've already said everything I need to say, and I'm very proud to be participating in these events. And it's such a fantastic to see that this community itself from PUBG Mobile has the potential to reach higher and higher levels. And I'm willing to see it through and see how all the rest of the teams are going to participate for the next upcoming future. And I'm very hyped to see that. And if those teams don't ever get demotivated, you mostly get motivated and inspired to become better and better. Don't forget to pretty much practice. Practice makes perfect. And that's all for me.
Indeed. Well, that's all for Skull Knight, as you heard it. Only last thing that is still to say here is thank you guys for watching the stream, and thank you guys for also being here, part of the PUBG community, and helping eSports Suriname help the Surinamese gamers bring him to another level. Thank you very much once again. This is Bliss Hunter, and good night until next time.
And your boys go night. Peace, y'all. Enjoy your night.
GG's voice.
And breathe the Champions League, you need the SportsMax app. Catch every game live or record